very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Dr. Ashwini Blasso, reader from the Department of Conservative Dentistry and Endodontics, and I extend a warm and hearty welcome to each and every one of you gathered here for the 19th Graduation Day celebration at this prestigious institute, AJ Institute of Dental Sciences. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a very well-known fact that amongst most birds, the eagle soars high above the clouds, even on a stormy day. And today, as we walked into this opulent campus, we have witnessed fleeting kites soaring high above the horizons because they have reached their pinnacle of success. So dear friends, ladies and gentlemen, shall we give a resounding applause to all our graduates and postgraduates, the shining stars of this evening. Thank you. Dear graduates and postgraduates, are you with me? Fantastic. So, I know this journey has been an incredible one, but it's not a solo journey. It's an amalgamation of the love and support that you have received from your parents, friendship and loyalty that you have enjoyed with your family and friends, and this wonderful institute, AJ Institute of Dental Sciences, has given you a conducive environment to nurture you to become who you are. With the benevolence and providence of our father founder, Dr. A.J. Shetty, President of Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, Vice President Shri Prashant Shetty, dedicated Principal Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, your entire staff fraternity, and of course your parents deserve a shout out and a round of applause. Can you all give a nice shout out? Fantastic. On that note of love, laughter, and good cheer, we begin today's celebration. God speaks to our heart in silence. Listening is the beginning of prayer. May I now invite Dr. Prakyat to kindly lead us in prayer.
वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देवा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा गुरुब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरा गुरु साक्षात् परं ब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः.
Thank you, Dr. Prakyat, for that melodious, sweet surrender. They say, smile is the universal welcome. Hence, it is only befitting that I invite on stage the lady with the gorgeous smile and enchanting style, Dr. Priyanka, to welcome this august gathering.
Thank you, Ashwini. Honored guests, esteemed faculty, proud parents, dedicated friends, and most importantly, the graduating class of 2020, a very good evening to one and all. Today marks a truly significant milestone in our life, the graduation day. It is more than a ceremony, it is a profound symbol of achievement, transition, and new beginnings. It's a moment to honor not only academic achievements, but also personal development, the friendships made, the values learned, and the strength built along the way. This day reminds us that hard work, determination, and resilience are the cornerstones of success. It is indeed an honor to stand before you as we gather to celebrate the 19th graduation ceremony of AJ Institute of Dental Sciences, Mangalore. On this auspicious occasion, we are privileged to recognize the exceptional leadership of Rajyotsava awardee, Dr. AJ Shetty, President of the Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust. He is not only a visionary administrator, but also a compassionate mentor, one who listens, empowers, and inspires every member of our institution to reach their highest potential. A very warm welcome to you, sir. We are deeply honored to have with us Dr. Sharad K. Rao, Pro Vice Chancellor, Manipal University, as our chief guest. Sir, you stand as an inspiration to our graduates, demonstrating that with passion and perseverance, remarkable accomplishments can be achieved. We are sincerely grateful for your presence today and for joining us in this celebration. Please accept the sapling as a token of our warmest welcome and deep appreciation. It gives me immense pleasure to extend a warm welcome to our guest of honor, Dr. Moni Abraham Kuryakos, Medical Director, Carnicos Health Care. We are truly privileged to have you with us today. Your presence adds grace and significance to this occasion, and we deeply appreciate the time you have taken to be part of our celebration. Your remarkable achievements and dedication serve as a true inspiration to our graduating students, motivating them to pursue excellence in their own professional journey. Today, we also take this opportunity to acknowledge the outstanding leadership of our Vice President, Mr. Prashant Shetty. His vision, dedication, and integrity have been instrumental in steering our institution towards greater excellence. A warm welcome to you, sir. Our beloved principal, Dr. Nilan Shetty, is more than a leader. He is a visionary and a steadfast advocate for students and faculty alike. Under his able guidance, the institution has continued to grow, evolve, and achieve new heights. We extend a warm welcome to you, sir. I express my heartfelt gratitude to our dedicated teaching faculty for their commitment, guidance, and tireless efforts in shaping the minds and futures of our graduates. A very warm welcome to our dedicated teaching faculty. Your support and dedication behind the scenes have been vital in the smooth functioning of our institution. A warm welcome to our postgraduate coordinator, Dr. Nandish Shetty. It is my privilege to welcome the various heads of the departments, Dr. Soumya Shetty, Professor and Head, Department of Pediatric and Preventive Dentistry, Dr. Nandini Manjunath, Professor and Head, Department of Periodontics, Dr. Raghavendra Kini, Professor and Head, Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology, Dr. Manjunath Rai, Professor and Head, Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, Dr. Vijaya Hegde, Professor and Head, Department of Public Health Dentistry, Dr. Aftab Damda, Professor and Head, Department of Conservative Dentistry and Endodontics, Dr. Nitin Gonzalez, Professor and Head, Department of Oral Pathology and Microbiology. Professor Blessy, Department of Prosthodontics. Dear graduates, these are the mentors who encouraged you in times of doubt, guided you with patience, and celebrated every success of yours. Their belief in you has brought you to this proud moment. A warm welcome to all the parents, in-laws, grandparents, families, and friends of our graduates. Your unwavering support has been the foundation of their success. We extend a warm welcome to the heads of various associate institutions under the Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, members of the non-teaching staff, our friends, and the press and media. Dear graduates, today is your day, a culmination of years of hard work, dedication, and perseverance. We gather here to celebrate not only your academic achievements, but also your personal growth and the resilience that has defined your journey. As you step into a noble and demanding profession, carry with you the knowledge, friendships, and experiences you have gained here. Let these guide you to serve with compassion and to make a meaningful difference in the world. Dentistry continues to evolve with advancements, science, and technology. Stay committed for lifelong learning and to the pursuit of excellence in your profession. Always remember that the trust your patients place in you is a privilege. Uphold the highest ethical standards, act with integrity, and always place the welfare of your patients above all. Failures and challenges are inevitable, but now how you respond to them will define your path. Ambition is essential, yet so is appreciating each step of your journey and celebrating every small victory along the way. To the batch of Abhyudayas, today is a celebration of your accomplishments, your perseverance, and your dreams. Look back with pride and look ahead with hope, confidence, and enthusiasm. Congratulations to each one of you. You have truly earned this moment. Here's to the future you will create. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Priyanka, for that warm welcome. Asatoma Sadgamaya, Mrityomya Amritam Gamaya. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shantini. Let each of us be drawn towards light, because each of us are a candle who can dispel darkness. I request the dignitaries to please come forward for the lighting of the lamp. Inspire, influence, and impact. He is none other than our dynamic principal, Dr. K. Nilan Shetty. I request you, sir, to kindly address the gathering.
Graduates, how's the Josh? 20-year-olds, young, energetic. Come on, how's the Josh? Great. That's how it should be. That's AJ Institute of Dental Sciences for you. A very good evening to one and all. It fills my heart with pride and emotion to stand before you today on this very, very special day, your graduation day. The 19th at our esteemed institute, the AJ Institute of Dental Sciences. A day that beautifully captures years of your hard work, sacrifice, and dreams fulfilled. I believe it's a special one for me too. And I say so because of these two young men in their 60s at the dais. That is, our chief guest, Dr. Sharath K. Rao, and our guest of honor, Dr. Moni Kuriakose. I dare to say that simply because even at this age, their work schedule is so busy that most of us, much younger to them though, feel a little awkward. And I think these two are the best people to inspire you today as you're graduating. Simply because they both are from the health sciences field, but most importantly, they both have reached the pinnacle of success because of their passion, dedication, and hard work in their specialty, and are globally recognized for their work they do. Respected Sir, Dr. Sharath Rao, Pro Vice Chancellor, Manipal University, and a renowned orthopedic surgeon, and Dr. Moni Kuriakose, sir. In simple terms, if I have to put, a walking encyclopedia in the field of head and neck oncology. It's an honor and privilege to have both of you amongst us, and who better can be than these two to inspire our young minds who are diving into the competitive world. And to top it all, our own very beloved President, Dr. AJ Shetty, whose commitment and perseverance to excel created this wonderful campus, giving education to around 5,000 to 6,000 students and generating employment to more than 1,500 people, along with our beloved Vice President, Sri Prashant Shetty, whose wisdom and tenacity is taking our institute and our neighboring institutes to much greater heights. To all the shining Abhyudayas, 5 years ago, you walked into this campus wearing nervous smiles and carrying hopes as wide as the skies. None of us knew then that your journey will begin in a world gripped by uncertainty. A world paused by the pandemic, the COVID-19. Your first lectures were not in classrooms, but through screens. Your first practical sessions had to wait. You learned to communicate, to study, and to connect through distance and difficulty. But even then, you endured, you adapted, you grew. That resilience, that quiet determination to keep moving forward despite every challenge, is what truly defines you. And that's why you so beautifully chose the name Abhyudayas, the rising ones. You have lived up to that name in every sense, my dear students, in the last 5 years. Over these 5 years, we have watched you evolve from timid first-year students, unsure of your hand skills, to confident clinicians capable of transforming lives with your care and compassion. You have spent long hours in clinics, in libraries, in discussions, sometimes frustrated, sometimes inspired. But you always moved towards excellence. And today, as you don your gowns and caps, that journey reaches its first great milestone. To all my dear postgraduates, today marks not just the end of a long and rigorous academic journey, but the beginning of a new chapter in your lives as specialists in the field of dentistry. As postgraduate students, you didn't just learn how to treat teeth. You learned how to manage complex cases, interpret research, teach others, and challenge long-held assumptions in our field. You were pushed to the limits in clinics, lecture halls, labs, and libraries. There were sleepless nights, countless case presentations, journal clubs, viva sessions, and yes, the occasional moment when you questioned if you could keep going. You endured not just the academic pressure, but also the emotional toll of dealing with patients in pain, balancing personal sacrifices, and staying updated in a field that evolves constantly. Dentistry is not just science and skill, it's empathy, patience, and precision all rolled into one. And now, you stand here as masters of it. My dear students, dentistry is not merely an art and science, it's a calling. You are entrusted with something very, very precious. The ability to relieve pain, to restore smiles, and most importantly, to bring back confidence. Your instruments may be small, but their impact is immense. Every patient who walks into your clinic carries not just a dental problem, but a story, a fear, and a hope. For empathy, compassion will always be your greatest instrument. As you step into this world as doctors, remember, success is not measured by how much you earn, but by how much you give. It's not about how many crowns you fix. It's about how many hearts you touch. And it's not about how far you go, but how true you remain to your purpose. And to my dear faculty, words will never be enough to thank you. You have guided, mentored, hand-holded, and molded these students with dedication and patience. You stood by them when they struggled, celebrated their victories, and helped them rise again and again after every setback. You have not just taught them dentistry, you have taught them life. And I thank you wholeheartedly for that, for you are the strongest pillars the institution is built on. To all the dear parents assembled here, today is your day too. You have watched your children grow tirelessly and sometimes even doubt themselves. Your support, love, and sacrifices are the unseen foundations upon which the success of your ward stands. And on behalf of the institution, I salute you. Dear Abhyudayas, as you prepare to step out into this competitive world, remember that the real test begins now. Challenges will come in your careers, in your practice, even within yourselves. But you already know how to overcome them. You did it once in the most uncertain times, and you will do it again with the same strength and grace. Carry with you the values this institution has instilled in you: discipline, humility, empathy, and the pursuit of excellence. Be lifelong learners. Dentistry, like life, keeps evolving, and so must you. Stay curious, stay grounded, and stay kind. Wherever you go, whatever you achieve, remember that a part of AJ Institute of Dental Sciences goes with you, and a part of you will always remain here. You are our ambassadors, our pride, and our legacy. So, my dear graduates and postgraduates, as you turn the page today and step into a new chapter, go forth with confidence and courage. Let your work speak of your passion, let your integrity define your reputation, and let your compassion be the light that guides your path. Congratulations to all of you. You have risen, and now it's time to shine. May your journey ahead be filled with purpose, joy, and endless possibilities. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for continuing to impact, influence, and inspire us. This academic institute, AJ Institute of Dental Sciences, is constantly striving to achieve academic and overall excellence. And this is only possible because of the relentless efforts of our President, Dr. A.J. Shetty, Vice President, Sri Prashant Shetty, persistence of our Principal, Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, along with his entire team of staff and students. So to present the annual report for this year, 2024-25, may I request the very elegant and efficient Dr. Swati Amin to go ahead.
Dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, distinguished guests, faculty, graduating batch, and their proud parents, a very good evening. It gives me immense pleasure to present the annual report for the academic year 2024-25. This past year has been one of remarkable progress, collective effort, and continuous learning. Our institution has consistently emerged as a center of distinction, fostering excellence not only in academic, but also in research, service, and innovation. As it is wisely said, success doesn't come from what you do occasionally. It comes from what you do consistently. This spirit of consistency, commitment, and compassion defines our journey forward. Let me begin with the highlights of our students' academic performance in university examination. Starting with the undergraduate university examination, first BDS students recorded a 96% pass rate with 29 students securing distinction, 58 students with first class. Second BDS students achieved a 84% pass rate with 5 students securing distinction and 52 students with first class. Among third BDS students, 95% passed with 9 students achieving distinction and 28 students with the first class. In final year BDS, 90% passed with 9 students securing distinction and 57 students passed with first class. A total of 54 ranks were secured by our BDS students in different subjects, with Mr. Shreyas Shetty winning the gold medal for scoring first rank in third BDS course and cash prize for highest marks in oral pathology. Ms. Sri Lakshmi Ramapurat won a cash prize for securing highest marks in public health dentistry. In postgraduate examination, out of 37 first-year students, 32 successfully passed, resulting in an impressive 86% pass rate. All 36 final year students cleared the examination, marking a 100% pass rate. Our postgraduate students have won 3 university ranks, with Dr. Ramnik Kaur placing 9th rank in oral surgery, Dr. Nisha Elizabeth Joseph at 3rd rank, and Dr. Varnani Garnik at 9th in oral medicine and radiology. These accomplishments are a reflection of the hard work, perseverance, and dedication of our students, guided by the constant encouragement and expertise of our faculty. True champions are not always the ones who win, but those who never give up. The academic year began on a high note with the council inauguration and Freshers' Day. Ms. Bhakti was elected as president, Mr. Jeevan Thomas as vice president, Mr. Sudarshan as general secretary, and under their dynamic leadership, the year unfolded with a vibrant mix of cultural and sporting activities. Akriti, the interclass cultural fest, brought together art, editorial, and talent, giving students a platform to express creativity, teamwork, and imagination. The participation and enthusiasm from every batch made it a true celebration of unity and spirit. On the sport front, Lakshya, an annual sport meet, was celebration of fitness, discipline, and team spirit. Students excelled in both individual and team events, showing great sportsmanship and enthusiasm. Together, these activities enriched the academic year, fostering unity, collaboration, and a strong sense of community among students. Our students once again made us proud with their outstanding participation and achievements in various intercollegiate cultural events. Dr. Satvik, Dr. Navneet, and Dr. Snita won various prizes at Quest 9 held at Coorg Dental College by IDEA. Ms. Rajeshwari, Ms. Nidisha, Ms. Sanjana from final year BDS secured 3rd place in All India Inter-Dental Quiz Competition held at Exquisite 2025, a state-level inter-college dental fest hosted by IDA. Our students also won 2nd place for Variety and Fashion Show in Tiara 2025 held at St. Joseph Engineering College. 1st place in Eastern Group Dance, Group Instrumental Performance, and Fashion Show at IDA Extract 2025 State Interdental College Cultural Fest held by the IDA Dakshina Kannada branch. Furthermore, our students were awarded the overall championship at IDA Extract 2025. This year marked a special milestone as AJIDS had the honor of hosting Symphoria 25 for the very first time. We came together to embrace unity, creativity, and self-expression among our sister institution of Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, and adding to the celebration, our students emerged as the overall champions of the event. Every milestone achieved is a reflection of determination and passion. The following are the achievements accomplished by our undergraduate students. Dr. Satvik secured 1st place in poster presentation at the DigiDent conference organized by the Association of Digital Dentistry in Asia. Dr. Srinidhi Shetty had a research published in Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences Journal. Dr. Satvik and Dr. Srinidhi Shetty were awarded a mentorship grant by Delhi Den Angels for representing the startup We Smile in Pitch Tank held under INCUB 8 organized by the entrepreneurship cell of NITK. Dr. Grishma won 1st place in national level health talk competition organized by Yearbook Dental College. Dr. Kushi secured 1st place in state level intercollegiate IDA quiz competition jointly hosted by IDA Dakshina Kannada and IDA Karnataka state branch in association with the Yearbook Dental College and AJIDS. She won 1st place in scientific poster presentation at the 75th Indian Dental Conference 2025 and Madras IDA 2025. Dr. Apta Rai was awarded Best Scientific Poster Presentation at the 50th Karnataka State and 9th Interstate Dental Conference, Bangalore. Dr. Khatija Samra and Dr. Arif Khan were both recognized with Best Scientific Poster Presentation Award at the 50th Karnataka State and 9th Interstate Dental Conference, Bangalore. In the same conference, Dr. Sakshi has also received Best Poster Presentation. Dr. Sakshi has won first place in e-poster at Quest 2025 held at Coorg Institute of Dental Sciences. Dr. Smita Rao was honored as the highest UG scorer in Oral Medicine and Radiology by Indian Academy of Oral Medicine and Radiology. She also secured first place in the IDA quiz competition and in Gray's Anatomy quiz at Quest 9 conducted by the International Dental Educationist Association at Coorg Dental College. Finally, Dr. Janvi published a research paper in the Scope Journal marking an impressive contribution to academic literature. We extend our heartfelt congratulations to all the students for their remarkable achievements and contributions throughout the year. Each year, our team grows stronger, and this year was no exception. We would like to congratulate Dr. Nitin Gonzalez on his promotion as Professor and Head, Department of Oral Pathology, and Dr. Jalis Aisha Khan on her elevation to Reader in the Department of Prosthodontics. We extend a warm welcome to our newly joined faculty members, Dr. Amrita Bhagwan Rao, Dr. Reshma Mary Reggie, and Dr. Viksha Naik from the Department of Public Health Dentistry, Dr. Arya and Dr. Srinidhi Shetty from the Department of Periodontics, Dr. Kritika Adyantaya and Dr. Aradhana from the Department of Prosthodontics, Dr. Charvi from the Department of Conservative Dentistry and Endodontics, Dr. Mohita Shetty from the Department of Periodontics, and Dr. Meghna Mohanraj, Dr. Shruti, and Dr. Pratyaksha Shetty from the Department of Orthodontics. Words may inspire, but actions create change. Several CD programs were conducted throughout the year, providing valuable opportunities for learning and skill advancements. The Women Welfare Committee, in association with NSS Unit and Gyan CD Cell of AJIDS, conducted a program on International Women's Day with Dr. Deepak Shedde, a renowned gynecologist who delivered the keynote address. The Department of Oral Pathology, in association with Gyan CD Cell, celebrated a National Oral Pathologist Day with Rangoli, soap carving, and quiz competition, emphasizing the crucial role of oral pathologists in oral health care. Gyan CD Cell, in association with Wenlock District Hospital NOHP and IDA Dakshina Kannada branch, organized an awareness program on the World Oral Health Day with guest speakers Dr. Preeti Nayak and Dr. Ume Amra, reader from Yenapoya Dental College, who delivered a lecture on forensic odontology. AJIDS, in collaboration with NSS Unit, celebrated International Yoga Day, organized to highlight the importance of yoga in daily life for mental and physical well-being under the guidance of Yoga Guru Dr. Jagdish Shetty. Gyan CD Cell, in collaboration with the Ministry of Ayush and Yenapoya Naturopathy and Yogic Sciences College and Hospital, conducted an inclusive chair yoga session with Dr. Abhijna and her team to commemorate International Yoga Day. In association with Abbott Healthcare, the Department of Orthodontics and the Department of Periodontics conducted a program with Dr. Ankita Tyagi to enhance academic knowledge and clinical understanding of remineralization and its significance. Gyan CD Cell, in association with ISKCON Mangalore, organized an insightful talk titled Curing the Cancer of Mind by Dr. Sushil Chak for the first-year BDS students, aiming to address the growing mental health challenges in the field of dentistry. The state-level sensitization program titled Beyond the Syllabus Workshop for Dental Interns was organized by the Karnataka State Dental Council in association with AJIDS and JSS Academy of Higher Education and Research, Mysore, to provide practical insights beyond their academic curriculum. We are pleased to announce that our implantology certification course conducted by BioHorizon Camelog in association with Katara Dental Pune is now collaborating with the Oral Reconstruction Foundation Switzerland. This collaboration marks a major milestone as the foundation is internationally recognized for advancing education, research, and innovation in implantology. As a part of this partnership, Professor Dr. Katja Nelson, Chairman of Education Committee, Oral Reconstruction Foundation, with our team and Mr. Amit Katara from Katara Dental Private Limited visited our institution and held a meeting to discuss future academic and training collaborations. Great things are achieved when talent and teamwork come together. Each department has contributed immensely to the academic excellence and patient care this year. Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology under Dr. Raghavendra Kini continues to be a model of organization and dedication. He was nominated as a member of Board of Studies and external member of Scientific Review Board, Yearbook University. Dr. Rupashri presented a scientific paper at the 35th Indian Academy of Oral Medicine and Radiology National Conference. Dr. Danya Rao has been appointed as the internal member of Subcommittee for Restructuring Curriculum and Examination Process, Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. She also won first place in scientific poster presentation at the 10th International Forensic Odontology Conference held at Seema Dental College and Hospital, Rishikesh. At the same conference, Dr. Sitara and Dr. Muasina delivered a guest lecture. Under postgraduate achievements, Dr. Monica, guided by Dr. Devishri Rai, won the Best Scientific Paper Award at the 50th Karnataka State and 9th Interstate Interdental Conference, Bangalore. At the 10th International Forensic Odontology Conference, Dr. Shakshi, guided by Dr. Danya Rao, won first place in scientific poster presentation. Dr. Apta Rai and Dr. Akshay Shetty, guided by Dr. Devishri Rai, as well as Dr. Alvin Sunny and Dr. Alina Thomas, guided by Dr. Sitara, secured second place in scientific poster presentation. National Indian Academy of Oral Medicine and Radiology Day was celebrated with a CD program on orocrinology and CBCT, a postgraduate guide to basics, with an engaging session by Dr. Himanshu Acharya along with Dr. Sitara and Dr. Mohsina. On the occasion of International Day of Radiology, Dr. Rupashri delivered a lecture followed by demonstration on intraoral digital radiography for a clinical setup. This was followed with various events such as photography, reel making, treasure hunt, and rangoli for the interns. Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery led by Dr. Manjunath Rai, who continues to inspire excellence through his precision, skill, and dedicated mentorship. His contribution, a chapter titled Problem Solving in Oral and Maxillofacial Clinical Practice, to the 6th edition of the textbook of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery by Nilima Malik. Dr. Manjunath Rai was invited as a guest speaker at Savitha Dental College, Chennai. Dr. Shreyas Sarake was invited to be a guest speaker at the Association of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgeons of India Next Generation Conference, Udaipur. Dr. Ritesh delivered a guest lecture at the IDA Puttur. Dr. Shabari was appointed as the president of IDA Udupi. She also gave a keynote lecture at AOMSI Masterclass held in A.B. Shetty Memorial Institute of Dental Sciences. Dr. Karthik Kumar delivered a guest lecture at A.J. Shetty Institute of Dental Sciences in association with IDA Udupi branch, as well as a keynote lecture at AOMSI Masterclass held in A.B. Shetty Memorial Institute of Dental Sciences. In the same conference, Dr. Abhinav and Dr. Supratima both presented keynote lectures. The newly renovated Department of Oral Medicine, OMFS, celebrated its inauguration with a ribbon cutting ceremony by our principal, followed by Gana Homa Puja. They also organized CD program featuring a hands-on workshop on surgical management of cleft palate with Dr. Preetham Shetty as a resource person. On the occasion of International Oral and Maxillofacial Surgeons Day, the department organized a CD program on current role of transoral robotic surgery in head and neck oncology with Dr. Sharan Jairam. The department hosted AJ MaxFac's Homecoming, inviting alumni from Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery since 2008. A total of 31 alumni attended, sharing their success stories and experiences as maxillofacial surgeons. They have also successfully conducted a CD program on surgical facial aesthetics with Dr. Varun Nambia, serving valuable insights into approaches and practices in the field. Dr. Ullas Shetty, Professor and Head, Department of Forensic Medicine, AJIMS, delivered a lecture on death, disability, and documentation in the department, offering valuable insights into medico-legal and clinical aspects. They also hosted an intercollegiate OMFS meet on the theme trauma, featuring case presentation and panel discussion. The department conducted a national level PG training program, Foundation Max Fax and Skill Max Fax course, in collaboration with AOMSI, where postgraduates from across the country were trained by a distinguished team of specialized doctors and surgeons, equipping them with essential knowledge and foundational skills. A CD program was held on naso-orbital ethmoidal fractures, featuring specialized insights through lectures and case discussions from Dr. Kanan Balraman and Dr. Abhay Kamath. The department also successfully hosted a basic life support course certified by the American Heart Association, which included practical hands-on training providing essential skills for the management of medical emergencies. Dr. Nehal Patel was invited as a guest speaker to deliver a talk on TMJ arthroscopy. Department of Periodontics, guided by the ever-energetic Dr. Nandini Manjunath, stands out for her vibrant teaching and patient management. Dr. Nandini Manjunath has delivered several guest lectures, including at the Rapid Review Program Samiksha by ISP, Perio Parichai by Vishnu Dental College, and at AJIDS on referral practice for interns. Dr. Nandini also held a live masterclass webinar in association with Indian Academy of Laser Therapy. Dr. Nagratna gave a health talk on occasion of the National Periodontist Day at AJA Institute of Engineering and Technology. Dr. Samjota won Best Paper Presentation at the National Conference of Indian Association of Biomedical Scientists. Postgraduate Dr. Riola won Best Poster Presentation at the KSDC Conference. The department held a CD program with guest lecture and hands-on module by Dr. Apurva Gupta, as well as a session on lasers in dentistry by Dr. Ghazala Ahmed. We also organized an awareness program on blood stem cell transplantation, followed by voluntary registrative drive. National Periodontist Day was celebrated with face painting and innovative photography competition with active participation. Department of Prosthodontics, headed by Dr. Vidya Shenoy, remains an anchor of strong academics and mentorship. Dr. Vidya Shenoy conducted a national level masterclass webinar titled Fundamentals of Implant Impressions, organized by the Dentist Channel Online. Dr. Blessy Bangaira was a speaker at the virtual masterclass held at Cross the Nexus in association with the Indian Prosthodontic Society, Karnataka State Branch. Dr. Jalis Aisha Khan presented a paper at the prestigious 22nd Asian Pacific Implant Society Conference, Bangalore. The department organized a Prosthodontist Day celebration featuring a public awareness program through a street play at KSRTC bus stand and AJ campus. They also conducted a specialty lecture moderated by Dr. Blessy Bangaira on digital impressions for final year BDS students, with a session delivered by Dr. Mallika Shetty from Yearbook Dental College. A value-added course titled Beginner's Boost, Starting Your Practice Adventure, was conducted for interns with our own faculty speakers, Dr. Avinash, Dr. Bharat Prabhu, Dr. Blessy Bangaira. The department also conducted an osteo-densification hands-on workshop for teaching staff and postgraduate students with the interactive session led by Dr. Yazad Gandhi. Dr. Hardik Shetty, oral and maxillofacial surgeon from DIO Implant, also conducted a session on full arch rehabilitation using the guided all-on 6 implant protocol featuring a live patient demonstration. The basic implantology certification course was conducted by BioHorizon Camelog in association with Katara Dental, Pune. Department of Conservative Dentistry and Endodontics under Dr. Aftab Damda has continued to embrace modern techniques and excellence in clinical outcomes. Dr. Aftab Damda is an external member of the Scientific Review Board of Yearbook Dental College, Mangalore. At the 39th ISED National Conference, postgraduates Dr. Jyoti, guided by Dr. Divya Shetty as well as Dr. Preksha, won first place in paper presentation. Intern Dr. Sakshi, guided by Dr. Shruti Bandari, won Best Scientific Poster at the 50th Karnataka State and 9th Interstate Dental Conference, Bangalore. International Conservative and Endodontist Day was celebrated in association with Gyan Cell with Dr. Ganesh Bhatt, who delivered a talk on dental dam and its clinical significance, along with the hands-on workshop. Department of Orthodontics, steered by our principal, Dr. Nilan Shetty, is constantly evolving with innovation and leadership. Dr. Nilan Shetty was a guest speaker at Ignite 2025 held at Rajarajeshwari Dental College, Bangalore. Dr. Harshita cleared the pre-PhD exam of June 2025, Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. Dr. Shruti Patel was the recipient of the prestigious Indian Orthodontic Society Research Foundation Life Member Research Grant for the year 2025 and is a co-principal investigator for the Life Member Research Grant 2024. Coming to students' achievements, Dr. Dhananjay, guided by Dr. Nilan Shetty, received the iOS Research Grant of Rs 50,000. Ms. Supriya, guided by Dr. Hanish Kiran, received a ICMR STS student grant of Rs 60,000. Ms. Rajeshwari, under the guidance of Dr. Pooja, received a student research grant of Rs 5,000 from IDA Dakshina Kannada branch. Dr. Anjali Vijay, guided by Dr. Nilan Shetty, as well as Dr. Simran Nayak, under the guidance of Dr. Anil Kumar, secured second prize in the poster presentation at the iOS Zonal PG Convention. Dr. Priyanka BJ won third place in the dance in solo category at the cultural evening at iOS Zonal PG Convention, Chennai. Department of Orthodontics, in association with Indian Orthodontic Society and Mangalore Orthodontic Study Group, conducted a value-added program on clear aligners technique and planning with guest speaker Dr. Guru Kirat Singh and Dr. Faizan Ahmed Khan. Department of Pedodontics and Preventive Dentistry, led by Dr. Soumya Shetty, with his humility and guidance, supported by a passionate team, have driven the department's continued success. Dr. Arya won the Best PG Student Merit Award at the Pure Forchard Academy section, Asia region, held in Colombo, Sri Lanka, as well as got the award for Best Scientific Paper. In students' achievements, the IDA Dakshina Kannada Research Grant was awarded to Dr. Sagarika, guided by Dr. Kiran Raj, of Rs 10,000, as well as Ms. Ansita Karen D'Souza and Ms. Risha Ashraf, under the guidance of Dr. Swati Shetty, of Rs 5,000. Department of Oral Pathology, led by Dr. Nitin Gonzalez, continues to contribute significantly to diagnostic and research. Dr. Sharan Shetty was granted a patent titled Interactive Dental Education Device. Dr. Savita Lakshmi presented a national webinar at Savita Dental College, Chennai. Ms. Ruchita, guided by Dr. Nitin Gonzalez, and Ms. Shravya, guided by Dr. Preeti Nayak, secured the IDA Student Research Grant. Department of Public Health Dentistry, under Dr. Vijaya Hegde, has made notable strides in research and outreach with their team-oriented approach. Dr. Vijaya Hegde has been nominated as a member of Doctoral Advisory Committee at Yearbook Dental College and Manipal Academy of Higher Education. Dr. Vijaya Hegde and Dr. Pooja Shetty have delivered a guest lecture as a resource person for the workshop Fundamentals of Synopsis Writing at A.B. Shetty Memorial Institute of Dental Sciences. Dr. Atira has successfully completed the workshop on systemic review and meta-analysis conducted by ICMR and Center for Evidence hosted by Manipal Academy of Higher Education. In students' achievements, Ms. Anamika, guided by Dr. Vijaya Hegde, was awarded the ICMR STS Student Grant. ICMR STS Student Grant were awarded to Ms. Shaima Reem and Ms. Sanjana under the guidance of Dr. Vijaya Hegde and Dr. Atira. The department has also received total of 4 IDA grants. These were awarded to Dr. Shilpa Madna and Ms. Sherwin Leon Pinto, guided by Dr. Vijaya Hegde, and to Ms. Shivalli Kachekar and Ms. Glanisha Pinto, guided by Dr. Shubhan Alwa. The department has organized and hosted a workshop, Unveiling, on research methodology featuring distinguished resource person Dr. Nagesh Lakshminarayan, Dr. Shyam Shivaswamy, and Dr. Umesh and Dr. Bhakti. The department implemented Health Promoting Schools initiative, a multi-sector collaboration with schools in Mangalore, comprised of oral health screening, medical checkups, and various awareness programs. They also endorsed the initiative by National Commission for Protection of Child's Right on introduction of sugar boards in all the schools by conducting awareness sessions on ill effects of sugar and providing guidance on creating sugar boards in schools of Mangalore. The academic year 2024-25 has been a period of continued progress and excellence for AJIDS, from academic achievements and clinical advancements to research initiation and community outreach. Every department has contributed to the Institute's growth. We extend our sincere gratitude to the management, dedicated teaching and non-teaching faculty, and enthusiastic students whose combined efforts have made these achievements possible. With determination as our foundation and excellence as our destination, we continue to move forward, ready to embrace every new challenge as an opportunity for growth. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Swati, for that elaborate and yet a crisp annual report for the year 2024-2025. Boys and girls, now it's your time to shine. This entire audience will have their gaze fixed on you. Make it worth their while. Batch of Abhyudyas, are you ready? Postgraduates, are you here? Fantastic. So let the celebrations begin. May I request the champion of basketball, Dr. Hanish, the very competent teacher, to please come forward to announce the names.
Success is never accidental. It's the relentless product of consistent hard work, fierce determination, and an unwavering commitment to never settle for less. Esteemed dignitaries, distinguished faculty, dear graduates, and proud parents, a gracious evening to one and all present here. It's a matter of utmost pride to stand before you today and call forward the graduates of this evening. Tonight marks the moment that you have finally arrived at the destination that you dreamt of 5 years ago. A day when your sweat, dedication, and hard work have produced the outcome of your relentless commitment. Upon being called, I ask the graduates to rise from the seats and proceed to the stage to receive the honors that you rightfully earned. I request the gathering to put their hands together and celebrate their outstanding achievement with warm applause. May I now request our beloved chief guest, Dr. Sharath K. Rao, along with our Vice President, Shri Prashant Shetty, to please come forward. Without any further delay, let us commence this momentous occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as we proudly welcome the first graduate of this evening, Dr. Apta A. Rai. Roll number 1, a true diva who ruled the ramp and radiated confidence wherever she went. She wasn't just head turner, she was also the head of a class. With brains, beauty, and boldness, she's all set to make her mark far beyond the campus walls. Dr. Agnes Babu, a uniquely talented individual whose selective social grace is matched by her love for travel and dogs. A distinguished classical singer with the refined artistic spirit, she now steps into this new chapter of her journey with elegance, discipline, and determination. Dr. Akshay Shetty, the charismatic campus celebrity, combines charm, talent, and leadership, captivating crowds with his performances, connecting effortlessly with everyone, and leaving an unforgettable mark with his brains, biceps, and brilliance. Dr. Alin James, an ambivert with a calm presence, an artistic mind, and a dedicated spirit, known for his balance of quiet strength and heartfelt connections. He embodies both wisdom, warmth, stepping into this new chapter with grace and determination. Dr. Albin Sunny, a passionate, sharp-minded surgeon with clinical precision. He balances perfectionism and soft heart, earning loyalty through kindness and charisma, all while fueling his adventurous spirit with sunsets, road trips, and legendary love for lemon tea. Dr. Alina Thomas A. Alina, a kind and magnetic soul, balances quiet reflection with lively charm rooted in strong family bonds. Fluent in Kannada and Malayalam, she always ready and adventures, ramp walks and dancing with her hostel gang. Dr. Amrita Raj, our very own Dubai-born dynamo, brilliant, creative and kind with the rare gift of being a wonderful listener. Full of spontaneity, she proves that even last-minute plans can create the best memories, bringing warmth, joy and charm wherever she goes. Dr. Anjana Gangadharan, a born dancer and creative soul, she shines on stage and in fashion shows, balances artistry with a neat freak streak and stays proudly rooted in tradition while caring deeply for those around her. Dr. Anjana Srinivas, from Calicut to every corner of our lives, Anju brings her sweetness, her picky foodie ways, her bold spirit, sensitive heart, and her ever-ready love. That friend who always listens, shows up when it matters, and makes everything feel brighter just by being around. Dr. Anna Joby, she's the main character energy of the batch, a born motivator and Bollywood charmer who dances through life, never misses classes, and turns every moment into a blockbuster scene. Dr. Anu Matthew, a blend of grace, intelligence, and calm confidence that leaves a lasting impression. A compassionate and dedicated student known for her sharp clinical skills, warm presence, and unwavering commitment to patient care. Dr. Anu S. Gachi, she's the sweet yet sassy MVP of every group, balancing perfection and hustle with caffeine, determination, and love for food, proving biryani can be as vital as brilliance. Dr. Arifa S. Nizam, smart, stylish firecracker, a stage star and dance reel sensation who balances endlessly energy and sass with flawless work, sharp brains, and an unforgettable charm. Dr. Ashley Hose, a passionate girl she masters in her clinical works and precision, a perfectionist who always finds creative ideas. Her love for dance always wins the stage, and a foodie who loves exploring nature. Dr. Ashita, the organized, iconic vibe queen whose contagious laugh, gaming skills, ramp presence, and trusty Dora the Explorer bag makes her unforgettable. Dr. Ashwati Ayambara. Ashwati may seem quiet, but she carries the kind of patience that speaks louder than words. Calm in spirit, confident in clinics, and consistent in studies. Dr. Atira B. A dedicated and skilled clinician known for her precision, perseverance, and quiet determination. A blend of hard work, grace, and individuality, she stands out for her disciplined approach and unwavering commitment to excellence. Her journey reflects passion, resilience, and true spirit of a lifelong learner. Dr. Atira Thampi, a name where brilliance meets grace. Clinically sharp and quietly bold, she embodies confidence, warmth, and spirit that leaves a mark, stepping into this new chapter with purpose in her heart and determination in her stride. Dr. Aisha Nuzaira personifies elegance in action, precision in thought, and little sparkle of sass on the side, carrying herself with charm that effortlessly inspires and leaves a trace of brilliance wherever she goes, proving that grace and strength can coexist in most captivating way. Dr. Bhadra R. Pillai, the smiling strategist. She freaks out over tiniest things yet somehow nails everything on time, armed with a calm panic and kill a small tank, and that smile sweet enough to melt the stricted professor and get her out of anything. Dr. C. Shivani Sridhar Pai, the beloved only child, is a comforting presence and adventure seeker who brings laughter and warmth wherever she goes. Whether on the throwball court, on binge-watching dramas, life with Shivani is always fun and unforgettable. Dr. Christy Teresa. She's all about comfort, confidence, and chaos. In the best ways, with hair never the same twice, meme level energy, and a pet that treasures more than anything. She defies expectations, aces exams like magic, and lives life on her own wild terms. Dr. Dana Nasser KC. Straight from Calicut, Dana is a bold, vibrant soul who lights up every room with her energy, charm, and endless chatter. A dancer, foodie, and a camera-loving extrovert, she's all confidence but always unforgettable. Dr. Deepa. From the warm embrace of Manipal to the bustling corridors where memories were made, Deepa's journey has been a graceful blend of dedication, charm, and just the right touch of drama. With her ever-cheerful spirit, she has left an indelible glow in the hearts of those around her. Dr. Edwina Mariam Biju. Eddie is the quiet spark who finds joy in little things, dances through chaos, and makes everything better just by being there. With her messy bun, endless skills, foodie soul, and cry, recover, repeat spirit, she's the calm, quirky heart of the group who lights up even the dullest day. Dr. Elizabeth Thomas. All the way from Nagpur, Dr. Elizabeth Thomas is a blend of elegance, wit, and fierce loyalty. From lighting up the ramp and dominating the basketball court to excelling in academics and leadership, she does it all with grace. Her presence warms even the coldest hearts, and once you know her, she's unforgettable. Thank you, dear Chief Guest, Dr. Siddharth K. Rao, sir. I may now request our guest of honor, Dr. Moni Abraham, to join our Vice President. To invite the remaining graduates, I'll now request Dr. Ashaya from the Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology. Thank you so much for the opportunity, and have a great evening, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick instruction. Please do not come forward to click pictures of your ward. We do have professional photographers for the same, and the link and the photographs will be shared with you all. Over to Dr. Ashia.
Thank you, Dr. Ashwini. Good evening, everyone. Moving further, join me in welcoming Dr. Fatima. She is a confident communicator and social butterfly from Kasaragod, known for her kindness, humor, and ability to connect with everyone she meets. Behind her tough exterior lies a calm, free-spirited soul who brings positivity. Dr. Fatima Shuhaima. She is full of life and laughter, a whole vibe with a soft heart and quiet mystery, leaving behind warmth, energy, and she makes her presence both unforgettable and comforting. Dr. Fatimatu Zuhra. She may seem quiet at first, but get close and you will know she'll find a mischievous, drama-loving queen, known for creating the best reels and capturing picture-perfect moments. Dr. Grishma D. Shetty. Ever wonder what a golden human looks like? Her grace and aura say it all. Bold in brilliance, radiating confidence, and she is the rare blend of beauty and brains, acing both academics and co-curriculars with equal fire. Dr. Grishma K. She is a brilliant mixture of brains, chaos, and charm, an erudite scholar, star MC, and a great chef. With a voice that captivates, a helmet that flexes, and vibes louder than her scooter horn, she is the campus icons juniors admire. Dr. Hafnaz Fatima. She is the kind-hearted, stylish soul whose laughter is contagious and presence effortlessly comforting. A perfect blend of chaos and care, she is the kind of friend you didn't know you needed, but you are lucky to have. Dr. Janvi Sundar. Following the footsteps of role model, her mother, this Bengaluru bombshell is the ultimate it girl of the batch. RCB fan, party spark, supportive friend, and Abhyudaya's basketball legacy. Dr. Janu Sundar brings it all every single time. Dr. K.H. Asiyat Alfia. Alfie is a dreamy, mischievous yet mysterious soul who lives unbothered in her whimsical world, bringing warmth, color, and laughter once she lets you in. Dr. K. Rishikesh, aka Rishi Anna, a blend of calm intellect and steady determination. He faced every struggle with a smile and conquered it with grace. The helping hand everyone turns to for anything. He now steps forward as a future surgeon, grounded, capable, and unstoppable. Dr. Khatija Samra, lovingly called Sam, is a practical, food-loving, coffee-adoring soul whose warmth, wit, and authenticity make her presence comforting and is a favorite among all. Dr. Kavya Shri is a kind-hearted and well-mannered Shetty girl whose generosity, craftsmanship, and weaving skills bring pride to her family. She is a silent hero with a clean heart. Dr. Kushi K, the brilliant and ambitious Chotu from Karkala, is a sharp-minded, pure-hearted gem whose academic excellence, tireless drive, and loving nature make her small in frame but destined for great heights. Dr. Kushi K.S., a tall, radiant, and positive soul from Bengaluru, whose charm, kindness, love for food, books, family, and her little sister make her a joyful, responsible girl everywhere she goes. Dr. Madhvi G. Krishna, the sweet, sensitive, and grounded soul whose warmth, humor, and genuine heart make her a one-in-a-million friend who lights up every space she is in. Dr. Malavika V.S., the unstoppable real queen and food blogger, is a bubbly, bold, and ever-energetic spark who turns every moment into laughter, creativity, and unforgettable memories. Dr. Manish S. Nair, ever smiling Kudla the Ana, calm and humble master of finance with a sharp mind, creative in organizing events and designing fashion show props. His love for Pili dance and Chande shows his energy and passion beyond academics. Dr. Mohammad Fawaz T. Our favorite Fabu is the energetic, funny guy with Royal Enfield swag, dental skills, and a hidden topper streak. Behind the humor and dance moves, he is the reliable friend everyone can count on. Dr. Muhammad Arif Khan, fondly called Khan, is a humble, big-hearted, and ever-helpful friend whose love for driving, witty humor, and warmth make him the true entertainer and gentleman of the group. Dr. Mridul M.V., the fun, fearless, slightly mischievous soul whose humor, wit, and spontaneous adventures keep life endlessly exciting with his ability to capture the moment in frames like no other. Dr. Nada P., proof that great things come in small packages, a true listener with a creative mind who carries both elegance and a love for photography with equal pride. Dr. Naima, the calm and composed one, the quiet strength who spoke little but always made it matter, leaving her mark with grace and purpose, a gentle soul whose poise inspired respect and whose presence brought comfort without a word spoken. Dr. Nandana A., graceful, radiant, and effortlessly charming, Nandana is remembered as much for her heart as for her beauty. Serene yet witty, her warmth, charm, and photogenic grace make her an unforgettable person. Dr. Navneet Shetty A., Kasaragod's own Netflix teen drama lead, Neetu is a low-key legend. Goofy, kind, and unforgettable in the most unexpected ways. With unmatched riz, a heart of gold, and memory like a goldfish, he is the kind of friend who leaves a lasting imprint. Dr. Nidhi A.R., she is our ambitious yet gentle financial chief, blending style, strength, and sweetness. A detail-driven problem solver with a love for heels, flawless hair, and cheesecake that's practically a way of life. Dr. Nishan N. Nishan, a vibrant artist, athlete, and leader whose creativity, charisma, and drive shine in every role he takes on. Whether captivating on stage, leading with purpose, or uplifting those around him, he leaves a lasting impression wherever he goes. Dr. Priyanka Vasant Patgar. Priyanka is equal parts chaos and charm, captivating, loyal, and protective, yet hilariously unpredictable with her driving directions and quirks. A traveler's soul with a photographer's vision, she is a true companion with incessant love at heart. Dr. Rachna Jairam, Pakka Kannadada Hudgi, with a golden heart and a crown of fire, she walks with the grace of royalty and the strength of determination. Kind-hearted yet fearless, she is not just a name but a presence that commands respect, turns every path into proof, and shows the world that destiny can be conquered. Thanks to our guest of honor, Dr. Moni Abraham Kuriakos. Now I request Chief Guest, Dr. Sharat Rao, along with our Principal, Dr. Neelan Shetty, to distribute certificates further. Now I call upon Dr. Atira to take over the stage, who will be taking us forward.
Thank you, Dr. Ashia. Continuing with next in line, I call upon Dr. Rose Manyuran. With her brightest smile and sharp wit is a bold, creative confidence who can lift any mood, keep any secret, and leave an unforgettable mark with her style, humor, and charm. Dr. Sadaf, detail-driven and aesthetic-obsessed, she is someone who wears a smile as beautiful as her outfits with a sense of humor that keeps you laughing. When she isn't being called Shaik's sister, she's busy being called Dubai's unofficial ambassador. Dr. Sahna Naushad, an Abu Dhabi-raised Kannur girl turned dentist, is a mix of foodie, fashionista, Marvel fan, and chatterbox. She proudly carries her family's first doctor milestone while staying true to her roots. Dr. Sakshi KM defines elegance with edge. From rejected occlusal rims to runway wins, she can look like she's on a ramp and present like she's in a TED Talk. And with her, she arrives with potential, she departs with power. Dr. Sandra Radhakrishna, calm, sweet, yet sharp event fixer, whose effortless leadership, rhythm, and ever-smiling presence make her the dependable heart of every group she is part of. Dr. Sankirtana S., God-fearing, sleepy, homesick, yet hilarious vibe queen, known for the last-minute study sprints, balcony memories, and controlled chaos that brought laughter and warmth. Dr. Sara Rafa, fearless, graceful, and creative, she blends the precision of dentistry with the elegance of art and the charm of vlogging, leaving a lasting impression in clinics, hearts, and every space she touches, turning everyday moments into something extraordinary. Dr. Satwik K., the artist and the busy president, is a charismatic and humble leader who juggles between painting dreams, leading crowds, and spreading laughter, leaving every room brighter and every person remembering him with celebration. Dr. Sharon Mary Jose, from a quiet storm who bloomed, once the shy, studious girl, now the loudest laugh in the room, quirky, unapologetic, faith-rooted, and full of grace, a soul that lights up every space she walks into. Dr. Shetty Srinidhi Nityanand, all the way from Mumbai comes a perfect blend of brains, banter, and Bollywood, who aces academics, art, and the dance floor with equal flair. From laughing at her own puns to telling stories that grip you, she is magnetic in every word. Dr. Shreyas G. Shetty, famous for making late 8 a.m. arrivals his signature style, yet never missing a single party, a fearless, ambitious, and unstoppable force who owns the stage with his vibes, passions, and big heart, always leading the pack towards success. Dr. Snita Rao, the Bats troubleshoot, who's wild and wonderful and endlessly talented, owning every room with her wit, charm, and unstoppable energy. Whether lighting up events or acing exams, she's the heart of every moment and a rock-solid friend to all. Dr. Sohail Ahmad Anwar, with introverted vibes but a heart of gold, he's athletic legend turned proxy king who's come a long way. Second topper, loyal friend and master of jugaad. Whether ghosting the PG plans or winning hearts, if he's in your corner, you've struck gold. Dr. Shreya Chandran, the NRI Kuti who swapped engineering dreams for dental beams, blending quiet charm with full-on drama queen energy. She's loyal, stylish, and sweet with a spark, the kind of friend who heals with a smile and keeps secrets like a vault. Dr. Steny A. Verghese, quiet strength with a side of sass, effortlessly calm, sharp-witted, and the kind of presence that somehow makes everything work better. Behind her introverted vibe is a storm of dry humor, surprise talent, and the kind of loyalty that shows up when it matters the most. Dr. Suhanas, tall, poised, and selectively savage with a stare that speaks volumes and a circle as tight as her tolerance for nonsense. Beneath her reserved exterior lies sharp wit, dry humor, and effortless style wrapped in grace and attitude. Dr. Tanishka Kulal, she is the one with long hair everyone envies, dance moves that stole the spotlight, and luck to dodge every miss. She is the queen of cool escapes. Dr. Tabshira C.H., the go-to girl for everything, dependable, effortlessly skilled, and radiating warmth, from serving homely Kasaragod vibes and hidden long hair to photogenic charm, a taste for adventure, she's beauty, loyalty, and mischief all rolled into one. Dr. Tawny Jose, the 6-foot enigma with a confident swagger, hides a heart of gold and a brilliant mind behind his laid-back, food and sleep-loving exterior. Though lazy and mysterious, once you break through, you'll find a loyal friend full of deep insights, sarcasm, and surprising wisdom. Dr. Umaira, known for her quiet start, Umaira soon reveals vibrant energy and warmth, a meticulous perfectionist who blends creativity with care, supports others, and confidently charts her own path. Dr. Vailisha Sinai Kunkolyankar, the sweetest soul with a charming way of talking, will leave you guessing if it's a compliment or a clever setup. A certified foodie, she somehow lands in chaos without causing it and handles it all with effortless grace. Dr. Varsha Raj, bold, charismatic beauty whose grace, charm, and a picture-perfect presence light up every room. A gym freak, sports star, and true best friend vibe. She is the motivating, dedicated, and ever-energetic soul who brings strength, joy, and unforgettable memories. Dr. Velangara Aishwarya Sumesh, tall, confident, and warm soul whose charm, passion, and infectious energy makes every moment unforgettable. Known for her gorgeous hair, love for Maharashtrian food, and heartfelt connections, she makes everyone feel at home. Dr. Venkatesh P. Nambyar, the charming, witty, and multi-talented real king, whose humor, energy, and golden heart make him an unforgettable friend, performer, and AJ's very own Messi. Dr. Vinaya Varale, the quiet strength and radiant spirit who grew from a sheltered girl into a graceful, courageous woman, balancing boldness with kindness, calm with curiosity, and forever blooming into brighter versions of herself wherever life takes her. And lastly, Dr. Zahia Shajir TM, known for her calm presence and warm smile, she embodies balance, resilience, and quiet strength. A dedicated and versatile individual, her journey reflects determination and a quiet boldness that makes her truly unforgettable. With the undergraduate degrees conferred, let's proceed to our postgraduate degrees. I would like to extend my sincere gratitude to our chief guest, Dr. Sharath Rao, and our principal, Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, for conferring the degrees to our undergraduates. You may please take your seat. And now I invite Dr. Apurva to take over and announce our postgraduates.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. As we gather here to celebrate this momentous occasion, it's time to acknowledge the hard work, dedication, and passion of our postgraduate students. Without further ado, I would like to invite the following students to come forward and receive their degree certificates. For this, now I request our guest of honor of this program, Dr. Muni Abraham Kuryakos, and Vice President of LMET, Shri Prashant Shetty, to come forward and do the honors. We'll start with conferring the degree of MDS in Oral Medicine. Dr. Varnani Garnaik, ever radiant, effortlessly cool, and somehow knew all the answers and where the snacks were. She didn't just graduate, she glowed through it. Dr. Nisha Elizabeth Joseph, ever radiant and always ready to lend a hand, she brought light and support to every step of the journey. Degree of MDS in Oral Surgery, Dr. Munisha J. Shetty, an oral surgeon who carries deep family values, walks with grace so gentle it barely stirs the air, and touches every heart with a kindness, helping nature, and a beautiful smile. Dr. Divyesh R. Shetty, a skillful oral surgeon whose precision in surgery matches his passion on the basketball court, always ready for night drives or last-minute plans. His energy lights up any room. Dr. Sindhura N. With dedication to healing and a heart for leadership, this oncosurgeon in making is a blend of academic excellence with cultural spirit. Straightforward in nature and a gifted planner, her passion and spirit to achieve goals inspire those around her. Dr. Prahalad Shetty, calm and composed in every situation, yet full of life and adventure, Dr. Prahalad Shetty is not just a wonderful oral surgeon, but also a passionate bike rider whose precision in surgery matches his thrill on the road. Dr. V. Vaishnavi. Graceful and calm, Dr. Vaishnavi blends tradition with charm, easing every situation with her gentle smile and steady hands as an oral surgeon. Degree of MDS in Periodontics, Dr. Sneha Umesh Malgimani. Beautiful inside and out, she is a talented singer with fun-loving, cool personality, ambitious yet sweet and always ready to help. She is truly one of a kind. MDS in Prosthodontics, Dr. Kritika Adyantyaya. She has given the best impressions both on cast and the rest. From her calm smile to endless snack collection, she made every moment extra sweet. Dr. Shijal Narayan Suvarna, little in appearance, loud in personality. She is curious, smart, and always eager to learn and share knowledge. A true orator who voices out with confidence and grace, whose seminars were always the gold standard ones. Dr. Roshan S. From fixing processes to fixing moods with his melodious Malayalam song, he has done it all. May his future be as entertaining and tuneful as his cleaning humming session. Dr. Muhammad Rian, bright in spirit and quietly confident, he is multi-talented and skilled in academics, sports and musical instruments. silent, yet turns out to shine in everything he does. Coming to MDS in orthodontics, Dr. Kanika S. Suvarna. She can talk about anything, she gets distracted by everything and still manages to earn a master's in orthodontics. She is a living proof that deserts, distractions, and deep conversation can still lead to a degree. Dr. Ashmita V. Shetty. From fangling over Kohli to mastering smiles, our humble millionaire finally graduates. Congratulations to the sweetest orthodontist. Dr. Meghna Mohan Raj. From Hey Meghna to the Good Morning Meghna Ma'am, she is everyone's favorite and has done UG, PG and now rules the staff room in AJ. She has mastered orthodontics and rightfully earned everyone's respect. Dr. Hari Krishnan B. Hardworking and always on the grind. On the field or in the clinic, Hari gives it all. From braces to boundaries, football fields to dance floor, he moves with same confidence and control. Dr. Akhil John, soft-spoken and always up for any plan. Whether it's a spontaneous adventures, deep, endless talk, or nailing a presentation and mastering the art of orthodontics, proof that charm, brains, and a little bit of chaos can straighten more than just a teeth. Dr. Ekta Rai, small in size, high in energy. That's the perfect definition of a chota packet but bada dhamaka. Class 1 in attitude, Class 1 in success, Ekta has no malocclusion in her journey whatsoever. Coming to MDS in conservative, Dr. Gautami G. Kava. Brains, charm and chill. She could convince a stone to move and still look effortless doing it. Dr. Karishma A. Krishnani. Precision in her work and elegance in her smile, Dr. Karishma sets the standards high, saving smiles and slaying the game one root canal at a time. Dr. Charuvi J. She walks in with that don't give a damn attitude, yet inspires everyone around her. She is a perfect mix of confidence and boldness, from owing every moment to lifting others with her energy. Dr. Shivani D. Hegde. She was not just a senior, but a cheerleader, guide, and a friend to her juniors. Her hard work and positive energy leaves behind not just memories, but a legacy of kindness, laughter, and determination. Dr. Darshan J. Ram, a perfect mix of hard work and humor, a senior who can ace a case and crack a joke at the same time. Dr. Bharat Gowda BV. Gowda Hudga is a perfect example of calmness and warmth. Always smiling, always friendly, and never losing his cool, he made every moment lighter and every challenge easier. Coming to MDS in pedodontics, Dr. Pravallika HN, a friend who's always there, anytime, any day, lighting up every space with her warmth, quick wit, and unforgettable laughter. Dr. Swasti, we have all witnessed how dedicated, inspired, and determined Swasti has been throughout her journey. She reminds us with patience, discipline, and right attitude, anything possible. Dr. Rupali D. Bubbly, loving, and friendly in every way. With children, she has the magical ability to turn fear into laughter and make dental visits feel like fun. Dr. Aparna S., to the most genuine, hardworking and obedient girl, a radiant soul whose kindness touches every heart, whose dedication inspires all, and whose grace makes every moment brighter. MDS in Public Health Dentistry, Dr. Megha S., elegance meets attitude with a sharp tongue and a brilliant mind. Dr. Nusrat Raisa Fatima A. She is a queen of her world with sharp mind, clever wit, and flawless confidence. Thank you, sir. Here we come to an end. We wish every student a continued success and happiness. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, Dr. Apurva. Thank you, eminent dignitaries. We have now come to the solemn moment of this evening, the oath-taking ceremony. May I request the very young and vibrant Dr. Aftab Damdar, Professor and Head of the Department of Conservative and Dentistry, to please come forward and do the honors.
Good evening. First of all, I would like to welcome the dignitaries on the dais, proud parents of our graduates and postgraduates, our very own staff members, to witness this 19th graduation ceremony, Hippocratic Oath. Okay, now I want the graduates and the postgraduates to rise, raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, your name, solemnly pledge to devote my life to the service of humanity. Even under threat, I will not use the medical knowledge contrary to the laws of humanity. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life from the time of conception. I will not permit consideration of religion, nationality, race, party politics, or social standing to intervene between my duty and my patient. I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity. The health of my patient will be my first priority. I will respect the patient and his or her wishes. I will give to my teachers and colleagues the respect that is due. I will maintain by all means in my power the honor and the noble tradition of dental profession. I shall abide by the Code of Dental Ethics as enunciated in the Dental Council of India Code of Ethics Regulation 2014. This oath I take upon my honor. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, one and all. Please be seated. We have amidst us an accomplished, outstanding personality this evening. His character, integrity defines his success story. He is none other than our eminent dignitary chief guest, Dr. Sharath K. Rao. To introduce Sir, I request the very charming Dr. Parimala to please come forward.
Thank you. A good evening to everyone here. I am honored to be introducing the chief guest of today's function, Dr. Sharath Rao. He is a Pro Vice Chancellor, Health Sciences, Manipal University. Dr. Sharath Kumar Rao K. completed his MBBS from Mysore University in 1985. He obtained D. Ortho and MS in Orthopedics in the year 1987 and 1988 respectively from Mangalore University. Being an alumnus of KMC Mangalore, he joined the Department of Orthopedics, Kasturba Medical College, Manipal, as an assistant lecturer in the year 1988. Since then, he has been serving the institution in various capacities. Dr. Sharath has been serving the Department of Orthopedics, Kasturba Hospital, Manipal, as a head of Unit 5 since 2000. He was the head of Department of Orthopedics, KMC Manipal, during 2009 to 2014. He has also served as the Associate Dean of KMC Manipal from 2015 to 19. He was appointed as the Dean of KMC Manipal in August 2019. He is in present position of Pro Vice Chancellor of Health Sciences since 2023. A renowned orthopedic surgeon in the field of complex trauma, joint replacement, and knee arthroscopy, Dr. Sharath served as the President of Karnataka Orthopedic Association in 2013 and President of Orthopedic Association of South Indian States, OASIS, in the year 2018. He also served as the Executive Council member and Chairman of AO Trauma India. Dr. Sharath has, to his credit, 102 publications in index journals. He has also published several chapters in books related to trauma, joint replacement, and arthroscopy. He has delivered lectures and conducted workshops in Europe, USA, South America, Southeast Asia, Korea, Australia, and New Zealand on AO trauma. He is a renowned speaker in the field of complex trauma, arthroscopy, and arthroplasty in conferences and CMEs all over India and overseas. Kindly join me in welcoming him to address the gathering. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Parimala. I will speak less than your introduction. Respected guest of honor of today's function, Dr. Moni Abraham Kuriopoulos, Medical Director, Karkinos Healthcare. In fact, we joined medicine and dental at the same year, 1979. He completed his dental and I completed my MBBS. Presiding officer of today's function, Dr. A.J. Shetty, President of Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, Vice President Mr. Prashant Shetty, Principal Dr. Nilan Shetty, esteemed faculty members, distinguished guests, students, proud parents. A very good evening to all of you. It's both an honor and privilege to stand before you today on the 19th Graduation Day celebration of AJ Institute of Dental Sciences. Firstly, I will extend my heartfelt congratulations to all the graduates and the award winners. Your hard work, your dedication, and your passion for excellence have brought you to this moment of recognition. Another important is I wish to acknowledge the tireless efforts of our faculty members who have actually guided, mentored, and inspired these young minds. Your unwavering dedication to the student success is a testament of your love for profession and your commitment to nurturing the future generation of dental professionals. To the parents who are here, I am sure your words have made you proud today. This can happen only because of your unwavered, constant support, not only to your children, but also to the faculty members and the administrators. Dentistry as a field is today at an exciting juncture. The advancement that have taken place in technology, the deepening understanding of oral health and its connection to overall health has changed. Rapidly changing knowledge, rapidly changing skills and innovations because of AI and machine learning has been incorporated. Today, diagnosis, treatment, prevention, in whatever field of dentistry is becoming AI-driven. As a result, more and more doors or opportunities are open for you. You need not be only the healer or clinician. You can be an innovator, you can be an educator, you can be an entrepreneur, an administrator and leader, or be a change maker. You can also hold multiple responsibilities in your career. To those who have graduated today, remember that today's recognition is just a milestone in your lifelong journey of learning and service. Your achievements begin today, it is not ending today. As you move forward in your career, I encourage you to be curious, to be creative, and to be compassionate. Two main pillars of health science. One is communication. Communication is the heart and soul of health science. You need to be a very good communicator. Communication today is not just oral communication or a verbal communication. Written communication, non-verbal communications, visual communications, body language, all these matters. The second most important pillar is the teamwork and collaboration. Silos don't work today. You need to be in the team. In a team, sometimes you might have to respect the people who have got more skills than you. You might have to handhold the people who have got less skills. As a team, you win often. As a team, you learn often. If you look at the Swiss Army knife, each one has got a different skill. Your team needs to be a Swiss Army knife, having skilled people doing different skills at the utmost top level. My dear students, success is not always measured by trophies, certificates, or accolades. It's measured by the knowledge you have, the resilience you develop, the social impact you create, and how many lives you have touched in your life. To my students, you might have mastered the art of looking awake during 8 a.m. lecture class. You have survived Viva exams where the silence following an external examiner's question and the silence following after your answer is more terrifying than the question itself. Your text to your parents that I am studying, when they call you, actually you are in a cafe with your friends. Your Google symptoms on the day of your exams to your parents, all these are having a happy ending today. Remember that path of success is not a straight line. It is up and down. and it is filled with doubts. Remember that failure and success are not opposite to each other. They are complementary to each other. You learn from your failures. Failures and mistakes are the stepping stones for success. Thomas Alva Edison failed 10,000 times before he invented the electric bulb. When asked, he said, "I did not fail. I discovered 10,000 methods which do not work." For him, fail or FAIL means first attempt in learning. Today you have become a graduate. Respect your alma mater and remember your alma mater every time you you have success in your life. Before I end, I will end with a short note. There are 4 friends who finished their high school and after that went into 4 different professions. 8 years later, they met. They are graduates in 4 different professions. They came to meet their favorite high school teacher. High school teacher asked them, each one of them, how long it will take to own BMW. The first one, of course, a dentist, he told if my practice is good, maybe in 2 years. Second one was an engineer. He said, I am developing a software, it might take 2 years for me. The third one was an MBA graduate. He said, my company is doing very well in stock market and maybe in 2.5 years. The fourth person was an architect from Cornell University. He said it might take 8 to 9 years. Teacher asked why? Because BMW is a very big company. See the thought, and that person was Ratan Tata. Always think big, aim big, and think differently. Thank you for the opportunity, and Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for sharing your thoughtful words with our young and vibrant graduates and postgraduates. I'm sure they will hone the skill of communication, creativity, be sharp and versatile like the Swiss knife, and remember that acronym of FAIL. Thank you for gracing this occasion. Our students have excelled both in academics and extracurricular activities, and we would like to applaud and appreciate their efforts. To do this, may I invite Dr. Swati to kindly read out the names. I also request our illustrious dignitaries, Dr. Sharat K. Rao, Chief Guest, as well as our President, Dr. A.J. Shetty, to kindly come forward.
Good evening, everyone. Proceeding to the Meritorious Award segment, recognizing the academic achievers of this year. Let's begin with the first BDS subject-wise toppers. In anatomy, topper is Srinivas. Physiology and biochemistry, topped by Sinchana Bandari. Dental anatomy, Anisha D'Souza. And as overall topper in first BDS, we have Jani Krishna. Moving on to second BDS, preclinical prosthodontics is topped by Harshita C.K. Preclinical conservative dentistry by Nashil. Microbiology and Pathology is backed by Shivali, Nashil and Ruth. I repeat, the overall first BDS topper, Jani Krishna, to come forward. Continuing with second BDS in dental materials, stopped by Zia. Pharmacology, dental materials, and also as overall topper we have Hiba Aslam. Moving on to third BDS, general surgery is topped by Shama S. Shetty. General medicine, Chaitanya C. Oral pathology as well as overall topper is Sushmita J. Moving on to fourth BDS, in oral surgery, the topper is Dr. Grishma K. Prosthodontics is topped by Dr. Srinidhi. Periodontics is topped by Dr. Sakshi. Periodontics and orthodontics is Dr. Rose Manjuran. Conservative dentistry, public health dentistry, oral medicine and radiology, and as the overall topper of final BDS, we have Dr. Snita Rao. Thank you to both our dignitaries for presenting the awards. Now I request Dr. Nandi Shetty, Professor, Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery and PG Coordinator, to hand over Dr. Kavita Shetty Memorial Award with cash prize for securing highest theory marks in subject of oral surgery to Dr. Grishma D. Shetty. Thank you, sir. Congratulations to all our students for their hard work, dedication and excellence. Up next, we have scientific and cultural event prizes, which I call upon Dr. Samjota to call out their names. Also, I request our President, Shri Prashant Shetty, and today's guest of honor, Dr. Moni Abraham Kuriakos, to hand over the prizes.
Thank you, ma'am. Good evening, everyone. Let's move on with the Scientific Solo Awards. Dr. Grishma K. secured the first place in the national level health talk competition organized by the Department of Public Health Dentistry, Yenapoya Dental College, Mangalore. Dr. Kushi K. secured the first place in the state level intercollegiate IDA quiz competition conducted by IDA DK branch and IDA Karnataka State in association with Yenapoya Dental College and AJ Institute of Dental Sciences, Mangalore. Dr. Satvik bagged the first place in poster presentation at DigiDent conference held at Nimhans, Bangalore. Also, he received a mentorship grant from Delhi Den Angels for representing a startup, We Smile in Pitch Tank, an event organized by Entrepreneurship Cell, NITK Surathkal. Dr. Snitha Rao is awarded the highest UG scorer in oral medicine and radiology by Indian Academy of Oral Medicine and Radiology. She secured the first place in state level IDA quiz competition and first place in Grey's Anatomy held at Coorg Institute of Dental Sciences, Virajpet. Dr. Apta A. Rai won the best scientific poster at 50th Karnataka State and 9th Interstate Dental Conference, Bangalore, and won the second place for scientific poster presentation at International Conference of Indo-Pacific Academy of Forensic Odontology held at Seema Dental College and Hospital, Rishikesh. Dr. Akshay Shetty secured second place for scientific poster presentation at International Conference of Indo-Pacific Academy of Forensic Odontology held at Seema Dental College Hospital, Rishikesh. Dr. Sakshi K.M. bagged the first place for scientific poster presentation at the International Conference of Indo-Pacific Academy of Forensic Odontology held at Seema Dental College and Hospital, Rishikesh. She won the best poster presentation at 50th Karnataka State and 9th Interstate Dental Conference, Bangalore. Also bagged the first prize for e-poster in Quest 2025 at Coorg Institute of Dental Sciences, Virajpet. Dr. Alina Thomas secured second place for scientific poster presentation at International Conference of Forensic Odontology held at Seema Dental College, Rishikesh. Dr. Albin Sunny secured the second place for scientific poster presentation at the International Conference of Forensic Odontology held at Seema Dental College, Rishikesh. Dr. Khadija Samra won the best scientific poster presentation at the 50th Karnataka State Dental Conference, Bangalore. Dr. Arif Khan won the best scientific poster presentation at the 50th Karnataka State Dental Conference, Bangalore. Dr. Srinidhi Shetty received a mentorship grant from Delhi Den Angels for representing a startup, We Smile in Pitch Tank, an event organized by Entrepreneurship Cell, NITK Surathkal. Dr. Kushi K.S. secured the first place in scientific poster presentation at the 75th Indian Dental Conference held at Nandambakkam, Chennai. Dr. Sadaf secured the best poster presentation at IDA Karnataka State Student Dental Conference held at RV Dental College, Bangalore. Dr. Janvi published a research paper on opinion of dental students on dentistry in the Scope Dental Journal. Thank you, Shri Prashant Shetty sir. I now request our principal, Dr. Nilan Shetty sir, to join our guest of honor in giving away the prizes. We move on to the Cultural Solo Awards. Dr. Grishma D. Shetty won the Best MC Award for the event Fashion Show at Extract 25 Karnataka State Dental College Cultural Fest hosted by IDA DK branch in association with Yenapoya Dental College and AJ Institute of Dental Sciences held at Yenapoya Dental College. Dr. Satvik won the Hopes Youth Achievement Award presented by Kannada Bhavana Interstate Committee, Dakshina Kannada branch. Dr. Sadav secured the first place in International Women's Day Photography Competition organized by IDA-DK branch. We move on to the Cultural Group Awards. The Eastern Dance Group won the first place in IDA Extract 25, and these are the participants: Varshini, Diksha, Rekha, Deshika, Sona, Devananda, Danyashri, Vailusha, Tanishka, Arifa, Manish and Jehan. The Instrument Musical Group won the first prize in IDA Extract 25, and the participants include Manish, Shreyas, Dr. Prasanchan, Lennis, Shaman, Ashil, Srinivas, Sadharma, Abhilash, Diksha, Apeksha, Varshini, Prihali, Diya and Adeline. First prize for fashion show at IDA Extract 25 was bagged by AJ Institute of Dental Sciences, and the participants are Satvik, Shreyas, Navneet, Manish, Akshay, Ashrita, Snita, Janvi, Elizabeth, Srinidhi, Apta, Grishma, Sakshi, Prasanchan, Vinush, Shivani, Nidhi, Samiksha, Shreya, Angelina, Britti, Ram Prasad, Vaishnavi, Lennis and Shaman. The second prize in the Tiara 2025 fashion show held at St. Joseph's Engineering College was awarded to the following participants: Shravya, Dhanya, Fiba, Akshay, Sakshi, Lennis, Pratyush, Shivali, Britti, Ramprasad, Navneet, Ruchita and Denita. We move on to the Scientific Group Awards. Dr. Satvik, Dr. Navneet and Dr. Snita had won first place in Table Clinic, Dr. Sherlock and Short Film, and second place in Spellathon and Quiz, and third prize in Doodling at Quest 9.0 held at Coorg Institute of Dental Sciences, Virajpet. Thank you, dignitaries, for giving away the prizes. It's now time to present the Best Outgoing Student Award 2025 PG and UG. I request our Honorable President, Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, Dr. A.J. Shetty, sir, to do the honors.
We will do that award in just a bit. We have with us yet another accomplished individual whose life is definitely not defined by the lack or absence of challenges, but rather his greatness is defined by team spirit and focused goals. Ladies and gentlemen, we are honored to have with us our guest of honor, Dr. Moni Abraham Kuriakose, here today. May I request Dr. Rupashri to kindly introduce her.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, faculty members, graduates, postgraduates, parents, and my dear students. Good evening to you all. Dear graduates, this day marks a milestone in your journey, a celebration of hard work, determination, and promise of what lies ahead. And it's with great pleasure I welcome our guest of honor, Dr. Moni Abraham Kuriakose, whose own journey exemplifies the very spirit of excellence and innovation that we hope you will carry forward. Dr. Moni Abraham Kuriakose currently serves as the Medical Director of Karkinos Healthcare in India and holds a joint appointment at Roswell Park Cancer Institute in New York, where he is Professor and Vice Chairman of Head and Neck, Plastic and Reconstructive Surgery and Director of Translational Research. His path began with dentistry at Manipal University, followed by a medical degree from University of Bristol in the UK. He was trained in general and maxillofacial surgery in the UK and specialized in head and neck surgery in United States of America. His career has spanned prestigious institutions, including New York University, Amrita Institute of Medical Sciences, Narayana Health City, and Cochin Cancer Research Center. Dr. Kuriakose's work is not just about treating cancer. It's about transforming how we detect and fight it. With over 350 peer-reviewed publications, 9 patents, and 4-volume textbook titled Contemporary Oral Oncology, he has shaped the future of cancer care through both science and compassion. To all the graduates here today, Dr. Kuriakose's journey shows what is possible when you combine curiosity with courage and ambition with purpose. His presence is not only an honor, but also an invitation to dream bigger, think deeper, and lead with an impact. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in giving a thunderous round of applause as we welcome our esteemed Dr. Moni Abraham Kuriakose to address our graduates. Over to you, sir.
Dr. Rubashri, thank you so much. Respected Dr. A.J. Shetty, Dr. Sharath, dignitaries on the dais, faculty, and most importantly, the stars of today, the graduating class of 2020, good evening. First of all, let me congratulate the class of 2020. And you are not an ordinary class. As we heard from your principal, that your classes started during the COVID time, and you survived the grueling 5 years of training, and you earned the quality to call yourself as a doctor. You know, you might lose your position, you might lose money, you might lose friends, but you earn today, that's going to stay with you. Whether you like it or not even the others, you yourself cannot take it away from you. So you should be congratulated for the success. Now, at this juncture, most of you will be dreaming and strategizing as what to do in the future. That is what I'm going to talk to you, how to engineer the dreams to reality. If you look at any creations, humanly made creations in this world, they are created twice. Let me repeat, every human creations are created twice. One in somebody's mind, and second, physical creation. For example, this lectern was designed by an architect or designer, then the carpenter actually manufactured it. This is true from this lectern to send a rocket to Mars, to anything, even creativity. You have seen some of your members getting awards in art and so on. Even your career is also created that way. And if you look at the creations, the world has got into this kind of development mainly because this unbridled ability to imagine. Imagine a world doesn't exist, and then transform that creativity, that dream into reality. Now, Yuval Harari, in his very famous book, *Sapiens*, narrated this process in a very elegant fashion. He has shown that this capacity to dream something which doesn't exist, and also to convince your peers that this imagination can be made into reality is very, very human thing, that no animals can do that. And he has given an example of a monkey holding a banana, and he was saying that if you ask the monkey to give the banana to me, they will not give that. They will eat that banana and smile at you. But human beings, on the other hand, has the capacity to convince others that imagination, something doesn't exist, and create something big. So that is behind every, say, the world order, nationhood, or even creating a friends. This kind of creativity happens in 3 stages. One, as I mentioned, the actual imagination. And second is a strategy to develop that, convert that dream into reality. And finally, the last bit is hard work, sheer work to implement that reality. Now, let me explain to you by telling you the story of a person I came across during my career, and you will be able to relate to him fairly well. The year was 2004, 2005 precisely. I met a dental student from Amrita Institute. I was a professor there. And he was an average student. You will not really pay much attention to him because he did not stand out of the crowd. Then when I joined Narayana Health City, we were looking for a research assistant in one of my research projects, and he turned up in the interview, and he said, "Sir, I was one of your students at Amrita. I love my students in Amrita," so I immediately hired him. This project was to design whether a phone, a picture taken by a mobile phone by a dentist or a health worker, and send the image to remotely, whether the specialist can diagnose oral cancer or not. And during that project time, one of the problems we found that thousands of images sent to this our central command center in Bangalore, we did not have adequate number of specialists. So at that time, the student asked the question, can we use AI image analysis for this oral cavity image analysis? This was the year 2008 or 2009. At that time, there was no AI for oral cavity image analysis. So he dreamed about a solution of a problem we encountered. And then, but the problem was none of us in the lab did not know anything about AI at that time. And this student, a dental student, he graduated doctor by that time. He did a diploma in IIIT-B in Bangalore for AI for image analysis. And later, with the help of another engineering group with an AI expertise, we applied for an NIH grant. That's one of the toughest grants one can think of. We received that grant. And then we showed in about 2 years' time that the image sent from the remotely and analyzed by the AI has accuracy of almost 87%, almost as good as a specialist. That accuracy is about 92%. Now, this has led to ICMR to give us a grant to make a commercial product. And then recently, the Indian Institute of Science, which received almost 300 crores from the government of India to develop a AI in healthcare, and they've taken up this project on oral cavity as one of the projects for not only for oral cancer early detection, but eliminating oral cancer. You all know that India has the highest incidence of oral cancer, so they had the boldness to say that we can eliminate oral cancer using this technology. Coming back to the doctor I was talking about, he did not stop at that time. What he did was he got a Wellcome Trust grant and pursued a master's in AI and data science. discovered that AI can be used for cytology, diagnosis, and so on. Now, if you dissect the success of this individual, you can see that this success came from four different aspects. One, he dreamt about a solution which was not there. Second, he pursued a career track which normally dental students do not pursue. Third, he developed a strategy how to implement that idea. And most importantly, last, he worked hard to make that reality and brought a team together, convinced the team that this is worth pursuing. So ladies and gentlemen, I do wish all of you to dream big and dream a solution which excites you, and pursue a path which may not have threaded by other people, and wishing you all the best in your career. Thank you very much for your attention.
Thank you, sir, for sharing your pearls of wisdom. Very aptly said. Sir definitely leads by example, and he has given us an example that every ordinary student can lead an extraordinary life. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now have the award for the Best Outgoing Student, Undergraduate and Postgraduate. May I request our President, Dr. A.J. Shetty, sir, to please come forward for the same. I also request Dr. Samjota to announce the names.
We are proud to present the Best Outgoing Undergraduate Student Award to an exceptional individual whose journey reflects a perfect blend of intellect and creativity, whose dedication, leadership, and holistic excellence have left a lasting impact on our institution. Please put your hands together in welcoming the one and only Dr. Satwik. We are proud to honor the Best Outgoing Postgraduate Student who is distinctly acknowledged as a deserving individual with academic excellence, research contribution, and unwavering commitment to the department and the institution, and for always lending a helping hand to the needy with a true selfless spirit. The award goes to Dr. Nisha Elizabeth Joseph. Thank you, sir, for giving away the awards. Success is not only measured by achievements, but by the courage to grow, a heart to inspire, and the strength to persevere. This is to all dear graduates out there. Each of you have played a vital role in shaping the spirit and excellence of our institution. Your growth and dedication is deeply appreciated and will always be remembered with pride and gratitude. Thank you, one and all.
Dear students, your journey at this institute has been a magnificent one. A ballad of different emotions, an array of vivid memories. So to unfold those nostalgic moments, we have amidst us the bright, bold, and beautiful. May I invite Dr. Snitha, Dr. Rose, and Dr. Karishma Krishnani to address and give the valedictorian speech.
Good evening, distinguished patrons, esteemed faculties, fellow graduates, friends, and family. I, Dr. Smita Rao, standing here as your valedictorian today, feels less like a title and more like a reflection of the journey we've shared together. 5 years ago, when I became the first class representative of our batch, I was both nervous and proud. It felt overwhelming to balance responsibilities while finding my place in a new world. Yet, that role taught me leadership, patience, and the value of teamwork. Standing here today as the valedictorian feels like coming full circle, a journey from guiding the class to now representing the class for one last time. This moment, our graduation, is not just a celebration of academic success, but a reflection of years of perseverance, sacrifice, and shared dreams. When we first stepped into this institution, wearing our crisp white coats for the first time, most of us carried a mix of excitement and fear. We were stepping into a world that demanded precision, patience, and purpose. We learned soon enough that dentistry was more than just studying teeth. It was about understanding people, their pain, and the quiet dignity that came with healing. Over these years, we've been through countless experiences that shaped us. The endless lectures, the long hours in the preclinical labs, perfecting a cavity preparation, and the moments in the clinic when a patient's trust reminded us why we chose this path. We've seen frustration, failure, and fatigue, but we have also seen growth, grace, and grit. To our professors, thank you for being more than teachers. You were our constant guides and silent support. Your patience shaped our confidence, your discipline strengthened our resolve, and your belief in us made us believe in ourselves. You taught us that true excellence lies not in perfection, but in compassion and perseverance. I extend our heartfelt gratitude to Dr. A.J. Shetty, President, Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, and Shri Prashant Shetty, Vice President, Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, whose vision and support have shaped our education and commitment to serve humanity through the art and science of dentistry. To our parents and peers, none of this would have been possible without your endless support, sacrifice, and faith in us. Every success we celebrate today belongs as much to you as it does to us. You stood by us through our breakdowns, our doubts, and our endless stories about college life. Thank you for being our safe space. To my batchmates, we did this together. We've seen each other at our best and our worst. We celebrated each other's victories, comforted each other through setbacks, and built friendship that time will never erode. These corridors hold our laughter, our panics before submission, and the quiet pride after a job well done. If there's one thing these years have taught us, it's that success is not measured by grades or trophies, but by how much we dare to grow and care. Today is just an end of a chapter. It's the closing of a story, written with laughter, mistakes, and moments that changed us. We entered these halls as students, unsure, nervous, and curious. And we leave today as professionals, ready to serve, heal, and lead. Congratulations to the BDS graduating class of 2025, my batch of Abhyudayas. We came in as dreamers, and today we walk out as doctors. not just of teeth, but of smile, of hope, and of humanity. Thank you. It is my privilege to invite my fellow graduate, Dr. Rose Manuran, to join me on stage and share this special moment.
Good evening, esteemed patrons, respected faculty members, beloved parents, and my fellow graduates. It's a great honor to stand before you as a valedictorian representing the batch of Abhyudayas, a batch of passionate, persevering, compassionate individuals, and now officially qualified dental professionals. Today is not just a day of celebration, it's a day of gratitude, reflection, and hope. It's a reflection of every self-doubting moment we overcame, every milestone, big or small, that brought us to this point. First and foremost, I bow my head in humility and gratitude to Almighty God, who has been our strength, our anchor, our guiding light through long nights of study, stressful exams, and challenges that shaped us. Before me, I see our proud parents and siblings. Your sacrifice, your prayers, and your patience, and your unwavering belief in us have brought us to this moment. On behalf of all the graduates seated here, I thank you for being our backbone, cheering us on even from miles far away. To my fellow batchmates, thank you for sharing an incredible journey with me. From day one, we have grown side by side through the challenges, the deadlines, the triumphs, and the memories we'll carry for a lifetime. Each of you has left a mark on my story, and I am proud to graduate alongside such talented, resilient, and inspiring individuals. To my friends, the ones who laughed with me through the highs and cried with me through the lows, you became my second family, my safe space far from home. From sharing lecture notes to sharing meals, you have made these years unforgettable. I would like to take this opportunity to thank Dr. A.J. Shetty, President LMET, and Mr. Prashant Shetty, Vice President LMET, and our beloved Principal, Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, for your unwavering support. Thank you to all incredible professors, mentors, and clinical guides. You didn't just show us the importance of dentistry, you taught us discipline, responsibility, compassion, and you showed the importance of empathy in every patient interaction. We are deeply grateful for your exceptional mentorship and dedication throughout this journey. And to the non-teaching staffs who made our daily lives easier, whether through maintaining our clinics, supporting us in labs, or simply greeting us with a smile. Looking back, it's hard to believe we have come so far. We started with wide eyes, shaky hands, clueless about what holding a dental instrument feel like. But over time, that awkwardness became skill. From phantom heads to real patients, we pushed through with determination. Now, we stand tall with clinical confidence, academic pride, and memories to last a lifetime. Beyond clinics, we found joy in culturals and sports, dancing away stress, winning matches. In those moments, we just didn't build memories, we built a family. Today, we close one chapter and open another, filled with responsibility, purpose, and hope. The white coats we wear is more than a symbol. It's a commitment to heal, to serve, and to grow. As we move forward, let us lead with compassion and humility to keep learning. We carry not just degrees, but the trust of those we serve. And congratulations to the batch of Abhyudayas. May our roots stay strong and our wings take us far for a better future. Thank you, and may God bless you all. I would like to call upon Dr. Karishma for the
Education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. Nelson Mandela's words perfectly capture today's moment. As we close one chapter,
and begin another, we carry with us the knowledge, values, and dreams to shape the world. Good evening, everyone. Respected President, Shri Dr. A.J. Shetty, Vice President, Mr. Prashant Shetty, Chief Guest, Dr. Sharath K. Rao, Guest of Honor, Dr. Moni Abraham Kuriakose, Principal, Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, esteemed HODs and mentors, dedicated teaching and non-teaching staffs, dear parents, and my incredible fellow graduates. A very good evening to one and all. I, Dr. Karishma A. Krishnani, MDS graduate in Conservative Dentistry and Endodontics, stand before you today with a heart full of pride and profound gratitude. It feels so wonderful and honestly overwhelming to be standing here today. Having completed both my undergraduate and postgraduate studies here at this institution has given me everything I could have ever needed. I can proudly say it has shaped not just my career, but the person I am today. Standing here as a valedictorian truly feels like life has come full circle, and I am deeply grateful and proud to be a student of this institution. 3 years ago, when we first stepped into our departments as postgraduates, we carried a mix of excitement, curiosity, and a fair bit of uncertainty. The clinic seemed vast and full of challenges, the cases felt endless, and the expectations were high. But as the days passed, those feelings slowly transformed. The nervousness turned into determination, the curiosity into knowledge, and the uncertainty into confidence. Looking back now, it's hard to believe how much these 3 years have shaped us, not only as clinicians, but as individuals. The journey has been so much more than academics. It taught us patience when cases did not go as planned, perseverance during those long clinical hours, and resilience when the pressure felt too much. We learned teamwork, empathy, and grace under pressure. And amidst it all, we found friendship, laughter, and memories that made every challenge worthwhile. As we now step into the real world as consultant, professionals, and independent clinicians, I can say with absolute confidence that this institution has prepared us for it. The kind of confidence this college has instilled in us is truly special. It's that feeling when you walk into a clinic and face a patient, you know that you can give them the best possible treatment, because the assurance, that quiet inner confidence, is built on the strong foundation this college has given us. Speaking of guidance, how can I not acknowledge the leaders who steered us through it all? To our principal, Dr. K. Nilan Shetty. Sir, we have probably given you enough reasons to sigh, smile, and sometimes wonder what we'll do next. Yet you have always been there for us with warmth and patience, guiding us through it all. We are truly grateful for your steady presence and constant encouragement. Thank you, sir. To our professors and mentors, thank you for shaping us with your patience, precision, and endless guidance, and for tolerating our classic 5 more minutes, sir or ma'am excuses. And when it comes to our parents, thank you for being a constant strength through every long night, every anxious result day, and every "I'll call you later, I promise" that you patiently waited for. To my fellow graduates, we made it. Here's to the bond that turned a challenging academic period into an unforgettable chapter of laughter and shaped achievements. As we embrace the next phase of our lives, let's carry forward the 3 core values this institution has ingrained in us: confidence, compassion, and integrity. The world outside may be challenging, but with the strength of our training, we are more than ready to make our mark. May we continue to heal with skill, serve with heart, and shine with purpose. Congratulations to all the graduates. May we always be ambassadors of AJ Institute of Dental Sciences and always make this incredible institution proud. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Snitha, Dr. Rose, and Dr. Karishma, for sharing your nostalgic moments and gratefulness at this prestigious institute. Dear students, your journey out here has been an adventurous odyssey, and that is exactly what is revealed in your yearbook titled Sayonara. May I now request the editorial committee to present this yearbook to our dignitaries, and I request our eminent dignitaries to come forward for unveiling of the yearbook Sayonara. Thank you, one and all. We are truly honored by the presence of our chief guest, Dr. Sharath K. Rao, and our guest of honor, Dr. Moni Abraham Kuriakose. May I request our president to kindly present a memento to our chief guest, Dr. Sharath K. Rao. I also request our Vice President to present a token of appreciation to our guest of honor, Dr. Moni Abraham Kuriakose. Our students would like to applaud the diligent efforts of the heads of the department. May I request the very delightful Dr. Arya to present the names for the same.
Good evening to everyone gathered here. Today, we don't just celebrate success, we celebrate people who made it possible. Behind every proud graduate that stands a story of dedication, support, and endless effort. It is both an honor and privilege to now take a moment to recognize our HODs who have been the guiding force. On behalf of the faculty, staff, and our graduating students, we would like to present this memento as a token of our deepest appreciation. To Dr. Nilan K. Shetty, Principal and HOD, Department of Orthodontics and Dentofacial Orthopedics. Now would I like to call upon Dr. Meghna to kindly present the memento. Dr. Pralhad to present the memento to Dr. Nandi Shetty, PG Coordinator, Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery. Dr. Swasti to Dr. Soumya B, HOD, Department of Pediatric and Preventive Dentistry. It is my pleasure to call upon Dr. Rachana Jairam to present the memento to Dr. Nandini Manjunath, HOD, Department of Periodontology and Implantology. Dr. Kritika Adyantaya to Dr. Blessy, Department of Prosthodontics, Crowns and Bridges. Please join me in inviting Dr. Nisha Elizabeth Joseph to present the memento to Dr. Raghavendra Kini, HOD, Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology. Dr. Manish S. Nayak to Dr. Manjunath Rai, HOD, Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery. Dr. Megha S. to Dr. Vijaya Hegde, HOD, Department of Public Health Dentistry. I now invite Dr. Charuvi J. to present this memento to Dr. Aftab Damda, HOD, Department of Conservative Dentistry and Endodontics. Dr. Kushi K.S. to Dr. Nitin Gonsalves, HOD, Department of Oral Pathology and Microbiology. Thank you.
Thank you, one and all. One post can light up the digital world, turning likes, views, hashtags into moments of magnificence. Yes, we have a special award this year, the Social Media Recognition Award, to an epic trio whose video transformed and kept trending to almost put Alia Bhatt and Deepika Padukone to shame, getting 1 million views and likes. Ladies and gentlemen, let me take the pleasure of inviting the Rishabh Shetty, Rakshit Shetty and Raj Shetty of our dental college, who are the mastermind behind this epic move. May I request our Vice President, Shri Prashant Shetty, to please come forward to give the award to the Rajnikant, if I may say, the boss who created history. Please put your hands together for Dr. Manjunath Rai, Professor, Head of Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, the Salman Khan, Dr. Sharan Shetty, and of course, the King of Good Times, Dr. Pratham Shetty. Ladies and gentlemen, their scroll was worthwhile. Thank you, one and all. Their infectious energy truly clicked. A legend is one who has the determination and courage to move on despite the numerous obstacles he has faced. We are truly blessed to have one such legend whose legacy is empowering and has a positive influence on each of us. Ladies and gentlemen, with great pride and honor, may I invite our President, Dr. A.J. Shetty, sir, to kindly address the gathering. I request the crowd to kindly maintain silence.
Good evening, respected Chief Guest, Dr. Sharath K. Rao, Vice Chancellor, Health Sciences of Departmental University, Guest of Honor, Dr. Moni Abraham, Kirskos, Medical Director, Healthcare, India. Mr. Prasad Shetty, Vice President of our Trust, all trustees, Dr. Neeraj Shetty, Principal, Head of the all department, faculty member, parents, teaching and non-teaching staff, graduates, students, and members of the media. It is my pleasure to join you all for this 19th graduation day of undergraduate and postgraduate of the Dental College. I am very happy that Dr. Sharath K. Rao and Dr. Moni Abraham are with us today in spite of their busy schedule to grace our program. Graduation Day is an important and memorable day in the life of every student. I am glad to see that the parents and also some of the relatives of the graduates are here to witness this important program. I take this opportunity to recognize and thank the parents for their cooperation and support in making their child dental graduates from our institution. Today we are celebrating the graduation day of our dental college. I congratulate the students who have turned dental surgeon and others who have been conferred the Master of Dental Surgery. I urge the undergraduate to pursue their master and specialize in their desired field to become a competent dental professionals. Since many years, our students have passed out with good results, secured ranks and gold medals. I feel proud to know that we had very good result in the final year examination of Rajiv Gandhi. Congratulations, Dr. Satavik K., the best outgoing student in various batch 2020-21, and Dr. Nisha Elizabeth Joseph, the best outgoing student in MDS batch 2021-22, who received the gold medals this year. Our students also actively participate in the sports games act. I congratulate all the students and graduates who have got awards and prizes in academic and non-academic activities. Always remember, it is not academic alone that the students should focus on, but also on sports and physical activity to enhance your physical fitness and overall development of your personality and build team spirit. I congratulate the principal, teaching and non-teaching staff for the hard work and cooperation. It is because of your dedication and sincerity of our vision to achieve 100% success of our students within the course period is achieved. I would like to congratulate the additional team involved for printing the yearbook. Sayonara, our best wishes to all. My appreciation to the organizing committee for the arrangement and efforts for the success of today's program. I conclusion urge all the students to keep your mind filled with positive attitude. All these years of hard work and sincerity has made your parents and institution proud because of your success. Always remember your teacher and the institution you studied. Use your knowledge and technical expertise for the welfare of the common man. With your profession, contribute to the cause of humanity. Kindness and honesty with your patient will make you a great dentist. Offer your service in the village and help the poor people in the society, as their blessing will help you become a successful and will earn a good name and recognizing the community and in your professions. Thank you, bright. Wish you all bright future and God bless you. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, sir, for constantly compelling us to reach greater heights. Gratitude is the right attitude. With this thought in mind, may I invite Dr. Mohita to deliver the vote of thanks.
Good evening to everyone gathered here. It is truly a day of pride, joy, and reflection. Today marks not just the end of a journey, but the beginning of a new chapter in the lives of our graduates. As we celebrate achievements, friendships, and memories created, it becomes equally important to pause and express gratitude to those who have been instrumental in shaping this beautiful journey. Hence, I stand before you, humbled and honored to deliver the vote of thanks on this momentous occasion. First and foremost, we would like to extend our deep sense of gratitude to the visionary and founder, Dr. A.J. Shetty, President, Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, who is proof that greatness cannot be hidden and will always shine through. Thank you, sir. We are sincerely indebted to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Sharath K. Rao, Pro Vice Chancellor, Manipal University of Health Sciences, for gracing our event and sharing his valuable insights. Thank you, sir. We are immensely grateful to our guest of honor, Dr. Moni Abraham Kuriakose, Medical Director, Karkinos Healthcare India, for his inspiring presence and valuable words. Thank you, sir. Our most profound thanks to Mr. Prashant Shetty, Vice President, Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, whose unwavering perseverance and commitment has been instrumental in shaping the institution's future. Thank you, sir. A heartfelt gratitude to the pillar of our institute, Dr. Nilan K. Shetty, Principal, AJ Institute of Dental Sciences, whose unfaltering focus and art to our guidance has resulted in pulling today's event through and making it a success. Thank you, sir. To all the heads of the departments and PG Coordinator, Dr. Nandish Shetty, a special thank you to all of you for your timeless efforts in shaping our students and for your graceful presence today. To our esteemed faculty member, thank you for your expertise and mentorship and for being here today. To the parents and the family of the graduates, a heartfelt thank you for your unwavering support and trust in our institution. A big shout out to the press for covering today's event. We would also like to thank all the HODs and delegates of sister institutions of Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust for their graceful presence today. A big kudos to the Cultural Committee for their outstanding efforts in organizing a spectacular event today, to all the faculty who were a part of the formal stage presentations, and our enigmatic MC, Dr. Ashwini Kolaso, for keeping us engaged and making the event flow smoothly. A special appreciation to the event management team of Eventry for pulling off an incredible event, and also AJ Grand Elite for their delicious dinner arrangements for today. A special thanks to the photographers, technical department and maintenance department for their behind-the-scenes work and ensuring a smooth and successful event. Huge props to all the volunteers who went an extra mile with their dedication and hard work. And finally, to the stars of today, our graduating postgraduates and undergraduates, the batch of Abhyudaya, congratulations to each one of you. As you all toss your caps into the sky, may you always aim high and remember the roots from where you began. In closing, thank you to everyone present here today for your valuable time, and have a great evening ahead.
Thank you, Dr. Mohita. We have now come to the end of today's formal function. Shall we all rise and sing with pride and gusto our national anthem?
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छलजलधितरङ्गा तव शुभनामे जागे तव शुभ आशिष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Thank you, one and all. I request you all to kindly be seated and make way for the eminent dignitaries to head out. Dear graduates, are you ready for the tossing of your hats? Okay, then please rise. May your dreams soar as high as these hats, and may God be with you. In whatever you do, may you find happiness, peace, and success. At the count of 3, 2, 1, you can toss your hats. Ready? Okay, so let's go. 3, 2, and 1. Hearty congratulations, dear graduates. God bless you. I hope you have a bright, beautiful, and prosperous future. We will now have the batch video, following which the cultural extravaganza will unfold. I hope you have a wonderful evening and a fruitful journey ahead. Signing out with lots of love, blessings. This is Dr. Ashwini, your host of this evening. Thank you one and all.
Hello.
Arey Arif, guess who?
The sound is familiar to me. Satvik? Edam Mone. After a long time you called me. How are you?
Almost 10 years, yaar. From dental college to full-time dentistry. Time just flew.
Yes, man. I remember those late night studies.
Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, let's catch up tomorrow. For a dinner near our regular place, near our college.
Sounds perfect. It's been ages since we have met.
Okay then, see you Arif. No excuse this time, but you better be on time, huh?
Yeah, I'll be there for sure.
See you. Bye bye.
Yeah, I can't believe we are meeting after so long. College days are back. I feel like the college days are back.
Exactly. Life got so busy. I really miss that old madness.
I still remember brother asking where's the boys' hostel.
ऐसी हसीन हो जिसको छू लो उसको हसीन कर दो। तुम सोचती हो दुनिया में कोई भी क्यों खराब हो आशा, तुम चाहती हो तुम कोई रंग हर जिंदगी में भर दो, भर दो। निकली हो लिखने किस्मत किसी की अपनी है धुन में तुम आशा, ये शौक क्या है ये जिद है कैसे इतना बता दो हमको। सुलझाने में तुम्हारों की उलझने होती हो जो गुम आशा, अपनी भी कोई उलझन को दूर करके दिखा दो हमको। आशा इतना तो तुम भी समझो आशा, तुम चाहे जितना चाहो आशा, जितनी कोशिश कर लो तुमसा न होगा कोई। बातों में हो जाती हो जज्बाती, सोचे समझे उनके मोहब्बत की हरा क्या, पल में हो के दीवानी करती हो तुम मनमानी, तुमको है दुनिया दुनिया की कोई परवाह क्या। आयशा जिसे कहते हैं एक है वो लाखों में, दिल में जाके रुकती है वो आती है जो आंखों में, मगर आयशा इतना तो तुम भी समझो आयशा, तुम चाहे जितना चाहो आयशा।
Tom 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 tom, धीरे धीरे
யோ முருகேசா, அப்படி இந்த டிசெக்ஷன் கூட என்னையா இருக்கு?
இந்த ஆளுக்குள்ள ஏதோ பேய் இருக்குன்றாங்க, பைத்தியக்காரங்க, பிசாசு இருக்குன்றாங்க, பயந்தாங்கோலிங்க. அது மட்டுமா 6 மாசமா 6 அடியில ஏதோ டெட் பாடி எல்லாம் இருக்குன்றாங்க மாப்பிள்ள. நம்ம அச்சோடி கோவால் இருக்காப்புல இல்ல, அவர் ஒரு நாள் உள்ள போறப்போ ஏதோ திடீர்னு உடையுதான் உருளுதான். அதனாலயே அன்னையிலிருந்து அவர் 6 மணிக்கு மேல இங்க வர்றதே இல்லையா மாப்பிள்ள. நம்ம தான் தெரியாதனமா வந்து மாட்டிக்கிட்டோம் மாப்பிள்ள. மாப்பிள்ள இங்க இருக்கியா?
सुर्ख वाला सोज वाला फैज वाला लव होता है जो लव से ज्यादा वैसे वाला लव, इश्क वाला लव हुआ जो दर्द भी तो हमको आज कुछ ज्यादा हुआ, इश्क वाला लव।
Guys, the first year was so fun. Those anatomy classes, the teeth carving struggles, and the legendary online class.
Good morning, students. It's very unfortunate that COVID has hit us. We'll have to continue the classes through online classes. Today's class is on mineralization. I want all of you all to be extremely attentive.
1 hour later.
We are done with today's class. Answer your attendance. Grishma.
Present, ma'am.
Rachana. Rose.
Present, ma'am.
Tony. Tony.
Present, ma'am.
Guys, but summer is really
second year girlfriend. Remember how we used to bunk prosto classes and go meet her? I swear, even anatomy specimens knew that he was in love.
Guys, that was long back. Don't start it again.
First and second year was only the trailer. The real hustle started in third and fourth year.
Hey, what is this? It's not happening.
Yeah, bro, this is so frustrating.
I don't know how to complete my quota.
It's okay, guys. I have a plan.
What plan?
A plan.
I'll see you all in the department.
You think you're bad? I'm your dad.
The direction for PSA nerve block is upward, inward, backward.
Yeah, come. Sit. Yes.
Have you studied for nerve blocks? Yeah. Yeah. Now show the landmarks. Just show the directions for posterior supraellar nerve block. I can only take the horse near the water. End of the day, the horses drink the water. Yeah, you can get up and go. Read again. We'll meet again. Go and sell tomatoes.
Misha Periksan. Vashi Periksan. படிச்ச கலன் படிப்பட்டிக்கும் கலாம் என்னடா கரக்கனில் திலக்கம் கண்டால் மிண்டான் போவேண்டா Misha
മാധവൻ കള്ളനാ, ചേക്കിന്റെ സ്വന്തം കള്ളൻ. പക്ഷെ മാധവൻ കട്ടൊന്നും ഈ ചേക്ക് വിട്ട് പുറത്തു പോയിട്ടില്ല.
Everybody's completed their work. I've got so much left. People are doing their first and second revision. I don't know what to do. When will I finish? Everybody has paid their fees. Now it's just us. At least we are still there with me.
Now I can see that we fall in a Run.
मुंह तो बंद करो अंकल।
When you expect the beauty, the beast enters.
But now when you think back at it, it really feels so worth it, right?
By the way, how's your clinic going on?
But it's very busy here. So many patients get lined up every day. I hardly get a break.
Oh, you are a big doctor now. But you remember when we ran for searching for patients?
Have you completed your quota? What are you waiting for? Go search for patients.
Check it out, yeah. കാടിറങ്ങിയോടി വരുമൊരു മൂകനായ കാട്ടുകടുവയെ വേട്ടയാടിയാടി ഇതുവഴി വാ. അമ്പു കൊണ്ടു കൊമ്പു കുതരണം അമ്പറുത്തു മാറ്റിയെറിയണ തമ്പുരാന്റെ തന്ത ഒരു ഞൊടിതാ. വേതാളക്കഥയറിയാം, പാതാളച്ചുഴിയറിയാം, പിന്നാണിക്കളിയറിയാം, വീരാണിപ്പട്ടണിയാം, വാഴച്ചാലായാലും ആകാശം കാണൂല, അങ്ങാടി ചെന്നാലും അമ്മുമ്മെ കാണൂല. ഇക്കളി വിക്കളി പുതിയൊരു പുലികളി കുടുകുടു ചടുകുടു എടുപടി പറവിളിയാ. കാടിറങ്ങിയോടി വരുമൊരു മൂകനായ കാട്ടുകടുവയെ വേട്ടയാടിയാടി ഇതുവഴി വാ. കാടിറങ്ങിയോടി വരുമൊരു മൂകനായ കാട്ടുകടുവയെ വേട്ടയാടിയാടി ഇതുവഴി വാ. അമ്പു കൊണ്ടു കൊമ്പു കുതരണം അമ്പറുത്തു മാറ്റിയെറിയണ തമ്പുരാന്റെ തന്ത ഒരു ഞൊടിതാ. വേതാളക്കഥയറിയാം, പാതാള प्रेशर कुकर जैसे सर की बज जाए ना सीटी तब तक मार रट्टा मार हो पटक पटक के सर गिरा दे नॉलेज की दीवार रट्टा मार चढ़ जाए जो बुखार कॉफी से तू उतार खिस खिस के भेजा कर ले तेज धार यार रट्टा मार ओ रट्टा मार रट्टा मार रट्टा मार ओ भूल जा एवरेस्ट चढ़ जा तू किताबों के पहाड़ 100 बार रट्टा मार ओ टक पक ब्रेन को तोड़ा उसको चाबुक मार जोरदार रट्टा मार डर के मिलेगा क्या लेगा क्या तू उखाड़ कट कट के पी जा टॉनिक जीत का यार रट्टा मार रट्टा मार
entire marathon of this quota and exam, we got like the perfect vacation. Our internship.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ನವನೀತ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ
ಅಕ್ಕ 1 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
നിൻമുഖം സന്ധ്യയിൽ പൂവ് പോലെ സുന്ദരം മുളങ്കുഴൽ പാട്ടുപോൽ നിൻ സ്വരം മനോഹരം ആദ്യമായി കണ്ട നാൾ മുതൽക്കു ഞാൻ നിന്നിൽ വീണലിഞ്ഞു പോയി അലിഞ്ഞു പോയി
I'll give you half an hour. Run, shave, and come back and pick up the phone. And the next time I see you, you'll not get it either back. Correct? Understood?
Guys, I got a call. I think it's time to leave. See you next time.
Ben.
Bro, batch movie is done.
Staff dance is also done.
पर ये चलेगी क्या?
Bro.
फिल्में सिर्फ 3 चीजों से चलती है, एंटरटेनमेंट, एंटरटेनमेंट और एंटरटेनमेंट, और हम एंटरटेनमेंट हैं।
गोरे गोरे मुखड़े बी माय लव, चांद के टुकड़े बी माय लव, काली काली जुल्फे बी माय लव, नीली नीली आंखें बी माय लव, ख्वाब दिखा दे, राह बुला दे, होश उड़ा दे सबके, चैन मिटा दे, तन सुलगा दे, मन में दे मस्ती को, रॉक एंड रोल सोनिए, डोले ये मन तेरे लिए, रॉक एंड रोल सोनिए, कभी तू भी तो मेरे संग हो। स्वागत नहीं करोगे आप हमारा? झुमका गिरा दे, झुमिला ले अगर वो नजर से नजर मिटा दे, नच के दिखा दे, सबकी धड़कन कदम से कदम मिला दे, लहरों की चाल के जाल बिछा के दिल को यूं बेहाल बना दे, नच प्रीमा चमक चलो कैसा शर्माना आजा नचते दिखारे आ मेरी हो रे आजा पारी बाजी रे आ मेरी अखियों से अखियां मिला रे अब तू ना नखरे दिखा प्रीमा चमक चलो प्रीमा चमक चलो प्रीमा चमक चलो प्रीमा चमक चलो
ada tu.
चल अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्त।
देखो देखो है शाम बड़ी दीवानी धीरे धीरे बन जाए न कोई कहानी देखो देखो है शाम बड़ी दीवानी धीरे धीरे बन जाए न कोई कहानी दिल पर है दिलकश है दिलदार नजारे हैं आज ज़मीं पर उतरे कितने सितारे हैं अकलो होश नमी दानम हम हैं दिल है और जानम बस दीवानगी 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 है all the hot girls put your hands up and say Om Shanti all the cool boys come on make some noise and say Om Shanti
सिया मिला है तू मुझे जब से मैं कैद हूँ तेरे भी प्यार में तब से
ada tu.
അഭിരാമിയെ ആലാട്ടും സ്വാമിയെ നാം താനെ തെരിയുമാ ശിവകാമിയെ ശിവനെയും പാതിയെ അതും ഉനക്ക് പുരിയുമാ ശുഭലാലി ലാലി 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 അഭിരാമി ലാലി ലാലി ലാലി
Yeah, come.
This is not real. Check this.
Say wow.
Yeah.
കരിങ്കാലിയല്ലേ കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൊരു വാഴണ പെണ്ണാള് കൊടുവാളെടുത്ത് ചുടുതാരി കച്ചോരയിൽ നീരാട്
तेरी आंखें भूल भुलैया आते हैं भूल भुलैया तेरे सपनों की गलियों में I keep looking for you baby तेरी आंखें भूल भुलैया आते हैं भूल भुलैया रंग मदिरटुमे विसिल परकटुमे now करंगल वसलटुमे देखो वलुतु मतमे now कुकु कुकु लिपवा होसे यने कुकोरा यादा मोसे वो मेरा ये सिंगले कोंपर सिंगले कोंपा मेरा कोंपा मरिगले कोलोसे कुकु कुकु लिपवा होसे यने कुकोरा यादा मोसे वो मेरा ये सिंगले कोंपर सिंगले कोंपा मेरा कोंपा मरिगले कोलोसे
The entertainment program will commence soon, so I request the entire batch of Abhyudayas to report in the backstage. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
जाने जा ढूंढता फिर रहा हूँ तुम्हें रात दिन मैं यहाँ सेवा मुझको आवाज दो चुप गए हो सनम तुम कहाँ तुम कहाँ दिल का जो हाल है वो तुझे कैसे बयां करे कह दूं तुझे ये दिल में रखे बोलो ना क्या करे
दिल जो तुम्हारा है कैसा बेचारा है माने ना बेशरम बिल्कुल कटारा है
करे दिल बेकरार दिल का जो हाल है वो तुझे कैसे बयां करे दिल ने कहा तुझे समझो न मेरे दूंगा दुआ
रिश्ता कोई नहीं तेरा मेरा होने लगा है क्यों बावरा तेरी झूठी वफा
जाएगी तू जहाँ आऊंगा मैं वहाँ मेरी बनेगी तू और तुझे यहाँ
क्यों करूं मैं तुझसे प्यार
करे दिल बेकरार बिन तेरे सनम मर मिटेंगे हम आ मेरे जिंदगी बिन तेरे सनम मर मिटेंगे हम आ मेरे जिंदगी
आना ही पड़ा सजना जालिम के दिल की लगी हो आना ही पड़ा सजना जालिम के दिल की लगी
बिन तेरे सनम मर मिटेंगे हम आ मेरे जिंदगी
आना ही पड़ना सजना जालिम के दिल की लगी हो आना ही पड़ना सजना जालिम के दिल की लगी
Thank
you.
बचना ए हसीनों तो मैं आ गया ए बचना ए हसीनों लो मैं आ गया हुस्न का आशिक हुस्न का दुश्मन अपनी अदा है यारों से जुदा ओ बिल्लो तेरी अख कतल करे लख कतल जदों मूव करे घरे लख कतल असला भी लोड़ के टाले जा छड़ अखा नाल कर नी तू बस बिल्लो तेरी अख कतल करे लख कतल जदों मूव करे घरे लख कतल असला भी लोड़ के टाले जा छड़ अखा नाल कर नी तू बस कतल मामी सच कतल तेरा टच कतल जा नाल करे वखो वख कतल तेरे अगे आके असीं आप खड़ के करके तू भावे बेशक कतल तू ही मेरा दिल नाल तू ही मेरी जान सोने नावे तेरे नाल हुन मेरी पहचान तेरा बन गया सब तू है तू ही मेरी दुआ तेरा तू है हमें तो मन तारे विचियां तेरी आई ये दिल पर घबराए भूल मुझको तू कहीं ना मैं तुम तुर जाए मन மடம் போட்டே மாறி கொழுந்து கபத்தில் மாட்டி புடிச்சு பிஸ்தாஸ் மாக்கிரா சோமாரி ஜமாக்கிராயா பிஸ்தாஸ் மாக்கிரா சோமாரி ஜமாக்கிராயா சுருக்கருக்கா முக்கா மடம் போட்டே மாறி கொழுந்து கபத்தில் மாட்டி புடிச்சு பிஸ்தாஸ் மாக்கிரா சோமாரி ஜமாக்கிராயா பிஸ்தாஸ் மாக்கிரா சோமாரி ஜமாக்கிராயா கமாலே Rock and roll to the beat of the dome. Come on, shake your body, rock and roll to the beat of the dome. Honey, 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 baby, let me go. Be my love, try to make it be my love. Gotta get it to the face, be my love. Be my love. Oh, come and दिखा दे, राह बुला दे, होश उड़ा दे सबके. चैन मिटा दे, तन सुलगा दे, मन में दे मस्ती खो. Rock and roll सोनिए, डोलिए मन तेरे लिए. Rock and roll सोनिए, कभी तू भी तो मेरे संग दो. Rock and roll सोनिए, डोलिए मन तेरे लिए. Rock and roll सोनिए, कभी तू भी तो मेरे संग दो. மாடு சத்தா மனுஷன் தின்னான் தோலை வச்சு மேல கட்டி அர்ற நாக்க முக்க மாடு சத்தா மனுஷன் தின்னான் தோலை வச்சு மேல கட்டி அர்ற நாக்க முக்க
छुमे रहना बड़ी जहरीली आँख मारे अक्सर कमरिया सारी ठुमके से लख मारे
மாடு சத்தா மனுஷன் தின்னான் தோலை வச்சு மேல கட்டி குத்துடா. மாடு சத்தா மனுஷன் தின்னான் தோலை வச்சு மேல கட்டி குத்துடா. புகையில அறுவடைக்கு தயாரான அப்பனிட்ட கலையெடுத்து தலைவலியும் போக்கி பதக தலையெழுத்து ஆட்டாத ஆட்டம் போட்டா கட்டி வச்சு கோயில கட்டி லாரில ஏத்தி அறுத்து போட்டு அனுப்பிட்டு ஃபேக்டரிக்கு எல்லாம் ப்ளூ பிரிண்ட் தெரியும் மிஷன் சக்சஸ்ஃபுல்லா முடிய அடிய வந்தா உன்னைய படையல் வைப்பேன் குலசாமிக்கு அதோட ஆட்டு சாரை வீடு சுருட்டு கேங்கல இல்ல பொய் புரட்டு விளையாட்டு போல வேலையை நோத்த வேர்ல்டு வைட் லிங்க் எல்லாம் உருவம் நம்ம ரூல்ஸ் உருவாக்கிட்ட நம்ம டூல்ஸ் அத்தனை பேரு அசைவம் ஒரே நேரம் சீக்கி சிங்கல் சில்ல கும்பல் சண்டை கிழிச்சு கழிச்சு போயிட்டு அத்தை வச்சு புகைய விட்டா பவர் கிக்கு.
இந்த பஞ்சாயத்தில் ஹுங்கு பெருத்தவள் அறிவளோ அந்த துஞ்சாரத்துள்ள கொம்பத்தை பம்பத்தி அறிவளோ പണ്ട് ആദാമിനെ കൊണ്ടാപ്പിള് തീറ്റിച്ച പെണ്ണിവളോ അന്നേ ആണിന്റെ വാരിയൽ ഉരിക്കാൻ വന്നൊരു പെണ്ണിവളോ കൊഞ്ചം വിവരക്കേടും കാമ്പും പിന്നെ അഹന്തവേരും കൂമ്പും എന്നും ഉരുട്ടിക്കുഴച്ച് കഴിച്ചു കൊടുത്ത പെണ്ണിവളോ 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 പെണ്ണിവളോ
रात का है अपना मजा आ यार मस्ती में तू झूम जा ओ इस रात का है अपना मजा आ यार मस्ती में तू झूम जा बैठा है क्या सीटी बजा लुंगी पकड़ के जरा घूम जा
ये डांस तेरा देख देख झटके लगे तेज तेज दिल सबका धक धक करे
रेंट लगा रे मैं नाचा तो सबको करंट लगा रे रंट लगा रंट लगा रंट लगा रे मैं नाचा तो सबको करंट लगा रे
రాజమండ్రి మాయమ్మ పేరు తలవనోడు లేరు మేస్తిరి కళాకారుల ఫ్యామిలీ మరి నీ గజ్జ కడితే నిద్రపోటు నిండు రాత్రి
No fighting. We got the refugees. No fighting. No fighting. Shakira, Shakira. I really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Shakira, Shakira.
Oh baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So please and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel what's right. All the attraction, attention. Don't you see, baby, this is
Take it away.
अपनी तो जैसे तैसे थोड़ी ऐसे या वैसे ओ अपनी तो जैसे तैसे थोड़ी ऐसे या वैसे हट जाएगी आपका क्या होगा जनाबे अली आपका क्या होगा
Dance. Come on. ऊंची वाली हील पहन कर डांस बसंती डांस बसंती डांस बसंती हर लिमिट की हाइट पे चढ़ गए डांस बसंती डांस बसंती come on डांस बसंती
यादों की माया चांदरा लोग मारे शिकारे यादों की माया चांदरा लोग मारे शिकारे कंगना तेरा नी सानू करिए इशारे कंगना तेरा नी सानू करिए इशारे
And if you hear something going to divide, going to lose, baby, shake it to the max. DJ, please tell the bass to the max. Please just be ready, let me shake it to the max.
नखरा बदामी एक लाट वर्गी कितने सी मैं देखे हलाक कर गई कितनियां दे दिलां ते चला गई यारियां जदों जांदी जांदी मेरे नाल गल कर गई करदी सी बड़ा हत्थ उत्ते टैम दा दूर जांदी देख मेरा दिल सैंबदा कहंदी मैनू मेरे कोलों हत्थ जा छड़ा के हुण जांदे हो गए 9:45 होए नी तू सोहणी बाली करदा दिल मिलन नू काली खातों तू डरदी कुड़िए ला लई मेरे नाल जे यारी
के तू दुनिया बोला के नाच दिल को एक गुनगुना ले गाने तो गा के नाच रंगीनियों में खो जा पी के पिला के नाच मत भरे नैनों से तू नैना मिला के नाच तेरी अदा I like the way you move तेरा बदन I like to see you move तेरी नजर it says I wanna dance with you அடிக்குது மால டம் டம் மஞ்சள டம் டம் மாத்து அடிக்க மங்கள டம் டம் ஓல டம் டம் முதுகு டம் ஓங்கி தட்டிக்கும் முத்திக டம் டம் மால டம் டம் மஞ்சள டம் டம் மாத்து அடிக்க மங்கள டம் டம் ஓல டம் டம் முதுகு டம் டம் ஓங்கி தட்டிக்கும் முத்திக டம் டம் आशिकों में जिसका टाइटल टाइटैनिक ओ आशिकों में जिसका टाइटल टाइटैनिक मुआ किनारा दिखा कर डुबा दे गया झल्ला मेरा आशिक झल्ला बल्ला मेरा बलमा झल्ला बल्ला मेरा झल्ला बल्ला
Hi folks, good evening. Listen to the groovy music from your fabulous Sanjay. Thank you. ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದ ತಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದ ನಲಿದ ರಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ನಲಿದ ನನ್ನಂತೆ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ
साया जब से मिला तेरा साया भाया मुझे हर बार तू भाया लाया सपने हजार तू लाया ऐसे ऐसे हाँ ऐसे ऐसे
सच करके मेरे सपने सच करके कहाँ चल दी बच करके टच करके दिल मेरा क्यों स्क्रैच किया रे कभी छोड़ दिया दिल कभी कैच किया रे साड़ी के फॉल सा कभी मैच किया रे कभी छोड़ दिया दिल कभी कैच किया रे
Samina mina waka waka Samina mina sakalegwa It's time for Africa I'm well on my journey biggie biggie mama one A to Z Party so sell my journey biggie biggie mama from east to west Party waka waka my waka waka my Tango is so mazibuye Cause this is Africa
ತಿರುಗಿಸಿ ತಲೆಯನ್ನೇ ಹೊಳಿದೆ ಬಿಟ್ರು ನನ್ನೆದೆ ಪ್ರಬಲ ಇವಳ ಮುಂದೆ ನವಲು ಅವನಾಡಾದೆ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕಿಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಹುಡುಗಿ ಆಟಿಗೆ ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಕಥಕಳಿ ಆಡಿದಳು ಚೂರ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಹುಡುಗ ಮೌನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಲುಕಿ ಕಲಿಬಿಲಿ ಆಗಿಹನು Floating like fireworks in the sky. Set fire. Touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you really party? I could do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma chumma chumma, kiss it, daddy body. खावे हनेरे घट दे उंगड़ा छिपा के तू धनक फिर दी की वे रब ने दोनाड़ा होते नीलम जड़े चम 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 के सितारे वाली touching on your body while you're pushing on me don't you in the party I could do this all week we'll be dancing till the morning go to bed we won't sleep chum 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 के सितारे वाली முடம் போட்டே மாறி கொழுந்து கபத்திலு மாட்டி புடிச்சு பிஸ்தாஸ் மாக்கிரா சோமாரி ஜமாக்கிராயா பிஸ்தாஸ் மாக்கிரா சோமாரி ஜமாக்கிராயா சுருக்கருக்கா முக்கா முடம் போட்டே மாறி கொழுந்து கபத்திலு மாட்டி புடிச்சு பிஸ்தாஸ் மாக்கிரா சோமாரி ஜமாக்கிராயா பிஸ்தாஸ் மாக்கிரா சோமாரி ஜமாக்கிராயா கமாலே டமா 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 டமாலே டமா டனக்கு லக்கன டே டே டஸ்க்கு லக்கன டே ناسي جراله البارح كان يبغيني اليوم زي الحال عندنا في يسوع وغيابه علي طول لازم شي حد في باله والله
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਾ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਨਾ ਜਾਓ
मेरा हिलती है वादियां एक ढूंढ के तेरा हिलती है बाड़ियां 24 घंटे मुंडे रहंदे मेरे आगे पीछे आई के नचे तू बड़ी जचे आई के नचे तू बड़ी जचे
So seductive. I take you to the candy shop. I let you the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
DELSON, look on the pair. I'm a motherfucker millionaire. Foreign the deals, what they not, like dirty money. कमरिया कमरिया करेला पालप लॉलीपॉप लागेलू कमरिया करेला पालप लॉलीपॉप लागेलू लगावेलू जब लिपस्टिक खिलेला Rather on the dance floor, rather likes to party, rather likes to move that lacy rather body, rather on the dance floor, rather likes to party, rather likes to move that lacy rather body. तेरे इश्क की दीवानगी सर पे चढ़ के बोले तूने क्या किया ये क्या हुआ दिल डिंग डांग डिंग डोले दिल डिंग डांग डिंग डोले
സിമ്പിൾ ആയിട്ടുള്ള സ്റ്റെപ്പ് ഇല്ലേ ഇങ്ങനത്തെ സാധനങ്ങളൊക്കെ ഇല്ലേ സിമ്പിൾ ആയിട്ടുള്ള സ്റ്റെപ്പ് എനിക്കറിയില്ല സാർ അങ്ങനത്തെ സാധനം കോച്ചിന് ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ലേ പറ്റുമായിരിക്കാം പക്ഷെ എനിക്ക് പാടില്ല
ചിലമ്പൊലിക്കാറ്റ് ഒന്ന് ചിറ്റി അടിച്ചാട്ടെ മഴ കൊളിച്ചാട്ടെ ഇടി മിന്നലെറിഞ്ഞാട്ടെ
ചിലമ്പൊലിക്കാറ്റ് ഒന്ന് ചിറ്റി അടിച്ചാട്ടെ മഴ തുള്ളിച്ചാട്ടെ ഇടി മിന്നലെറിഞ്ഞാട്ടെ
മകരം മഞ്ഞാടയാൽ പൊതിയും പൂമാറ്റയെ കനവിൻ കണ്ണാടിയിൽ തെളിയും വാർത്തകളെ മുത്തുമായി മുത്തം വെക്കും നക്ഷത്രമല്ലേ ഞാൻ
ഭീഗി 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 ഭീഗി
love you baby hi biggie 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 biggie
love you baby
മാടിസത്ത മനുഷ്യന്റെ നാന്തോല വച്ച് മേലെ കെട്ടി നാക്കമുക്ക മാടിസത്ത മനുഷ്യന്റെ നാന്തോല വച്ച് മേലെ കെട്ടി നാക്കമുക്ക
मुंह तो बंद करो अंकल।
కోయిలే మామ మచ్చ మనసు వచ్చా జల్లి కట్టిల్ జై విളിക്കൂലే
హే ఆండవనే అరుముగనే అంబిళ్ళ ఎత్తరతి విడ హటటటో వెక్కమ్మరులే
ఏ పొన్నే పొమ్మిలయే ఓడి మామయిలే చాలం కుయిల్కు అన్నికులా
ఆడా మాపిలయే ఓడా పొకిరియే పట్టా పుజియ పట్టా కిట్టులా
Rock and roll to the beat of the dole. Come on, shake your body, rock and roll to the beat of the dole. Honey, 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 baby, let me go. बाजारी जब हुस्न दिखाने जाएगी, होश उड़ाने वाली शौक नजर के जो पेच लड़ाने जाएगी। अरे बहन के इतना ज़ेवर कहना, तेज हवा से बच के रहना, गिर जाए तो फिर ना कहना झुमका गिरा ले।
What झुमका? What झुमका? What झुमका?
നല്ല മാമൂവി മണമോലും കവിതല്ലിയിൽ എന്റെ പ്രണയത്തിൻ സമ്മാനം കൊടുവിക്കും ഞാൻ.
അണി പുലർമഞ്ഞു പൊതിയുന്ന പൂങ്കാവു നീ, അതിനിയുള്ള ജന്മങ്ങൾ പാറാവു ഞാൻ.
ఓసారి కాలు తొక్కుతుంటూ ఓసారి నువ్వు పక్కనుంటూ బ్రతొక్కసారి వచ్చుండాయి ఫీలింగ్స్ వచ్చి వచ్చి చంపేస్తుండాయి ఫీలింగ్స్ వచ్చిండాయి ఫీలింగ్స్ వచ్చి వచ్చి చంపేస్తుండాయి ఫీలింగ్స్
സാന്ത്വനീ രാത്രിയിൽ വാദ്യഘോഷാദികൾ കൊണ്ടുവാ
लेकिन हाँ कर दिल किसको ठंड में तो कर मैं पत्थरी की दुनिया
ചിങ്ങമാസം വന്ന് ചേർന്നാൽ നിന്നെ ഞാൻ സ്വന്തമാക്കും മേഘപ്പഴുതുകൊണ്ട് മാനത്തെ കോട്ടയ്ക്ക് നിന്നെ ഞാൻ കൊണ്ടുപോകും
मुझको हुई न खबर चोरी चोरी छुप छुप कर मुझको हुई न खबर चोरी चोरी छुप छुप कर तब प्यार की पहली नजर है ले गई दिल ले गई ले गई दिल ले गई
സംഗീതം മുരയിടും കടൽ പോലെ സന്തോഷം പൊഴിക്കുന്ന ഗസൽ പോലെ സംഗീതം മുരയിടും കടൽ പോലെ സന്തോഷം പൊഴിക്കുന്ന ഗസൽ പോലെ പോലെ തുള്ളി തുള്ളി തുള്ളുമ്പോൾ സംഗീതം നിലാവായി തുള്ളി തുള്ളി തുടിക്കും മുത്തുച്ചിലമ്പൊലിയെ രാത്രി മുറ്റത്തല്ലേ ഉല്ലാസപൂരം
பாட்டொன்னு பாட போறேன்டா ஆடாம இருக்க முடியாதுடா ஊரெல்லாம் விசிலு பறக்குதுடா இது புத்தாட்டம் ராட்டாட்டம் நீ கேளுடா அங்குனா அங்க வெயிட்டுடா புத்துனா இங்க கெத்துடா ரெண்டுமே கலந்தா மாசுடா சே டோ ரே மீ ஃபா சோலாட்டிடோ ராக்கு குத்து சேர்ந்து வந்தா ராக்கா உத்து இது தாண்டா ராக்கு குத்து சேர்ந்து வந்தா ராக்கா குத்து இது தாண்டா.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. आज की फ्लाइट में आप सबका स्वागत है. हमारा क्रू आपका बहुत ख्याल रखेगा, लेकिन आपसे एक निवेदन है कि अपनी चोली टाइटली बांध लें ताकि दिल बाहर ना गिर जाए.
लहरा के बलका के
సింగారి మై డొంకిన వయ్యారి ಈ ಸವಿಗಳಿಗೆ ರಸದೀವಳಿಗೆ ನಿನ್ನಂತರಂಗ ಮಧುರಂಗ ಮಠದ ಪೊನ್ನೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಗುಟ್ಟು ಯಾನು ತಿನ್ನೊಂಡೆ ಗುಟ್ಟುಡೆ ಕನ್ನಡೆ ನನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟುಪಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ
ಕತ್ತಿದ ಆಣೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಟ್ಟ ಯಾನು ತಿಂದೊಂಡೀನಿ ತಡ್ಡುಡೆ ಕುಲಾದ ನನ್ನ ಮಲ್ಲು ಮಲ್ತಾನೆ कदीते क्लोज आया बचेरे हॉट नु टच करना ये टटनी पीछे नहीं हटनी तू एक दिन मेरा भी होना ओ अथिया ओ अथिया
झुमका गिरा दे जो मिला ले अगर वो नजर से नजर मिटा दे नच के दिखा दे सबकी धड़कन भी कदम से कदम मिला दे लहरों की चाल के जाल बिछा के दिल को यूं बेहाल बना दे सारे दीवाने माने देखी कोई ऐसी गाल देखी लख लख परदेसी गाल ain't nobody like my desi girl देखी लख लख परदेसी girl सब तो सोनी साड़ी देसी girl who's the hottest girl in the world desi girl तुम काला लाइके she rock your world desi girl mama mama मजा मारू स्टूडेंट मामा मजा मारू कॉलेज लईकी बंद नरकन पैकेट मजा मारू मामा मामा मजा मारू स्टूडेंट मामा मजा मारू ये जे टोटली उಳಿಯೋ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಮಜಾ ಮಾರು ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಕ್ಚರು ಹೋರಾದ್ರೆ ಪಿಕ್ಚರು ಮೇಲೆ ಓದಿದ್ರು ಗೋಲಿ ಮಾರೋ ಮಜಾ ಮಾರು ഇൻസന്നൂരിൽ നിന്നോരാണേ ഓരോരുത്തരും ഓരോരുത്തരും ആലങ്ങളിൽ നാനാത്തരം തഞ്ചത്തില് താളത്തില് കാനോത്തിന് പാടുന്നൊരു ഓളത്തില് കൂട്ടായിട്ടാടാനയാളുണ്ടോ ഓളിന്നോ നിന്നൊരു വ്യത്യാസവുമില്ലെന്നത് ഇനിയുള്ളൊരു കാലത്ത് കാണാലോ ബാക്കിയുള്ളത് കണ്ണാരെ കടമ്പുമരം പുതിയേ പെണ്ണാളെ പെണ്ണാളെ കുഴൽ വിളിയും കേട്ടില്ലേ പീലി കണ്ണോ മിന്നുന്നു പിടിയിലവൻ തെന്നുന്നു കാലിക്കൂട്ടം മേയുന്നു കളിയൊരുക്കം കാണുന്നു നിത്തയ്യേ നിന്നാലെ തെരുവിലെല്ലാം മേളം താളം തുള്ളാൻ വാ നീ തകില് കൊട്ടാൻ വാ താളം തുള്ളാൻ വാ നീ തകില് കൊട്ടാൻ വാ
పాషు పాషు పరదసినేను పరి నుంచి వచ్చేసాను
அண்ணனை சத்து சத்துன்னு அடியை போட்டு விட்டுருவேன். என்ன சண்டைக்கு கூட்டாவும் ஒன்ன பந்தயம் போட்டு நாம்பிய போல வந்தண்டி மன்னிப்பு கேட்டு அப்பையும் வீட்டுல கொடுக்க போறாங்களா போலீஸ் கம்ப்ளைண்ட் முண்டா என்ன கூண்டுல நிப்பாட்டு நம்மளுக்கு இருக்கு சப்போர்ட் உன்னை கூட்டின போவேன் ஜீப்ல வச்சு கட்டின பொண்டாட்டி அவங்க டாக்டரை நாம வரவே தாங்க உன்னோட மாமியா பெரிய டான்ஸ் வராகிட்டு என்னோட ஏரியா உண்டோ சூப்பர் சீட்டோ பிளாட்டே மரியா
ഈ താരകാതുരനെ മടിമേലിൽ പോക്കാനല്ലോ തിരുവന്നൂരിൽ മടിമേലൻ വന്നു ഈ ശൂരപത്മന്റെ ശൗര്യമടക്കാനല്ലോ സേനാപതിയായി തിരുമുരുകൻ വന്നു പടിയാറം കേറിച്ചെന്നാൽ അമ്പലമുണ്ടേ ചേരും തിരയുമുണ്ടേ മുടിവട്ടം മുടിയിൽ കാത്തും മൂത്തോർക്കെല്ലാം തെയ്യത്തിന്റെ ഹരിയുണ്ടേ വെற்றிമേൽ മുരുക മുരുക വെൽ മുരുക ഹരോ ഹരാ ഹോ വെലായുധ ഹരോ ഹരാ വെൽ മുരുക ഹരോ ഹരാ ഹോ വെലായുധ ഹരോ ഹരാ.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. आज की फ्लाइट में आप सबका स्वागत है. हमारा क्रू आपका बहुत ख्याल रखेगा, लेकिन आपसे एक निवेदन है कि अपनी चोली टाइटली बांध लें ताकि दिल बाहर ना गिर जाए.
ಹುಡುಗಿ ಕಣ್ಣು ಲೋಡೆಡ್ ಗನ್ನು ಆಟಿಗೆ ಬುಲ್ಲಟ್ಟು 1 by 1 ಎದೆಯಾಟೋಲು ಆಗಿದೆ ಹೋಲು ಆದ್ರೂ ಅರ್ಥಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾಡ ಕೇಳು ಹುಡುಗರ ಆಟಿಗೂ ಹೆಲ್ಮೆಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಡು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನೀಡು ದೇವರೇ ಚಾಂದನಿ ರಾತ್ ಮೇ ಚುರು ಕಣ್ಣೀರು ಸಾಲ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಚಾಂದನಿ ಚೌಕ ಮೇ ಆಡ ದಿಲ್ಲನ್ನೇ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
MTV ಸುಬ್ಬುಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿಗೆ ಬರೆಯೋಳು ಬರೆಯೋಳು CTV ಮಾತಗೌಡ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರೆಯೋಳು ಬರೆಯೋಳು ಸೆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸೋ ವಿ ಚಾನೆಲ್ ತರ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋ ಆಳು ನಾಳು. MTV ಸುಬ್ಬುಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿಗೆ ಬರೆಯೋಳು ಬರೆಯೋಳು.
रोकना मुझको प्यार करने दो डार्लिंग आंखों से आंखें चार करने दो रोकना मुझको प्यार करने दो ये कैफ है बहारा बेचैन जाने यारा बुलबुलों को अभी इंतजार करने दो डार्लिंग आंखों से आंखें चार करने दो.
कुड़ियों का नशा प्यारे नशा सबसे नशीला है जिसे देखो यहाँ वो हुस्न की बारिश में गीला है इश्क के नाम पे करते सभी अब रास लीला है मैं करूँ तो साला कैरेक्टर ढीला है मैं करूँ तो साला कैरेक्टर ढीला है.
लड़कों का नशा प्यारे नशा सबसे नशीला है जिसे देखो यहाँ वो हुस्न की बारिश में गीला है इश्क के नाम पे करते सभी अब रास लीला है मैं करूँ तो साला कैरेक्टर ढीला है मैं करूँ तो साला कैरेक्टर ढीला है.
Look out, the sirens blaring. She dropped it down, I can't stop staring. No, तेरी नजर तो है फरेबी, तेरा हुआ പൊടിയാക്കണ പൊടി പൊടിക്കണ കളക കുങ്കുമത്തിനുള്ള പഞ്ചായത്തിലെ കുങ്കുമരികളോ പഞ്ചാരത്തുള്ള കൊമ്പത്തെ കൊമ്പത്തിയായിടോ പണ്ട് അതാമിനെ കൊണ്ടാപ്പെടുത്തിച്ച പെണ്ണിവളോ അതെ അതിന്റെ ഭാര്യയെ കുടിക്കാൻ വന്നൊരു പെണ്ണിവളോ கொஞ்சம் விவரம் கேளுங்காமோ പിന്നെ ആണ്ടവേ പോവോ എന്നും ഒഴുകി കുഴച്ച് കഴിച്ചു കൊടുത്ത പെണ്ണിവളോ പെണ്ണിവളോ പെണ്ണിവളോ
ആരാ 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 ശാന്തമീ രാത്രി വാദ്യഘോഷാദികൾ
நீங்க யாரு இது நாட்டோ மயிலாட்ட பாத்திரிக்கை புலியாட்ட பாத்திரிக்கை இது நாட்டோ
ഇത് മാർഗം കളി
மார்க்க களியா
ആ ഒരു മാർഗം ഇല്ലാണ്ടാവുമ്പോ ഒരു കളി കളിക്കൂലേ മാർഗം കളി
ഒരു മധുരത്തിനാവില്ലഹരിയിലെങ്ങുടമുല്ലപ്പൂവിരുന്നു അതിലായിരമാശകളാമൊരു പൊൻവനമേ
ട്രാക്ക് മാറ്റി
ചൂടി കൊച്ചമ്മിണി പെണ്ണു വന്നാൽ തക്കിളി ചിക്കിളി കൂട്ടി തക്കിടി കാട്ടേണം പുണുക്കു പെൺമണിയെ നുണുക്കു വിദ്യകളാൽ മാടപ്രാപിട പോലെ കുരുക്കിലാക്കണം തുടുത്ത പുങ്കവിളിൽ നനുത്ത പുഞ്ചിമിഴിൽ മുത്താരം മുകിലാരം മുത്തമേകണം
ಮಸ್ತ್ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಲು ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ದೋಸ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಅಸ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರು ಸುಸ್ತುವಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತು ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ
Let's set some party down. Let's set some run the track and no matter look. Them say, set some hold the water. Let's go, we're rolling on. Set somebody to stop.
അപ്പൊ തുടങ്ങാം അല്ലേ?
കാവിലെ തെന്നലെ നിന്ന ഞാൻ താമരത്താലിയിൽ കടവിലാക്കും. കടുകുകൾ പൂക്കുമാ വയലുകൾ കപ്പുറം കുടിലിലേക്കിന്ന് ഞാൻ കൊണ്ടുപോകും.
हमको दीवाना हम लोगों की ठोकर में है ये जमाना बिगड़े दुनिया बिगड़ने भी दो बिगड़े दुनिया बिगड़ने भी दो दुनिया बिगड़ने भी दो हम अपनी धुन में गाओ दुनिया रूठे टूटने दो पत्थर टूटे टूटने दो कोई छूटे टूटने दो ना घबराओ हम है नए अंदाज क्यों हो पुराना हम है नए अंदाज क्यों हो पुराना Everybody get down, this party's hard to down. There's only one thing to do. गोरी 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 कभी कभी कहीं कहीं चोरी चोरी छुप छुप के तुम मिला करो प्यारी प्यारी बातें बातें किया करो पर यूं ना मिलना किसी से कभी हमारे सिवा
करे 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 बोले बोले नए नए करे करे देखो देखो हम दोनों मिलते हैं सुन सुन दिल की चुप्पी पे है पर सुन नहीं पाए इन्हें ना कोई हमारे सिवा
गोरी 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 कभी कभी कहीं कहीं चोरी चोरी
करे 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 बोले बोले नए नए करे करे
दिल का जो हाल है वो तुझे कैसे बयां करे कह दे तुझे या दिल में रखे बोलो न क्या करे
दिल जो तुम्हारा है कैसा बेचारा है मान न बेशरम बिल्कुल खटारा है
तू कभी दिल बेकरार
क्यों करूं मैं तुझसे प्यार
बैंगल बंगारी बैंगल बंगारी बैंगल बंगारी बैंगल बंगारी చాక్లెట్ కండల్ల కొడుతున్న గోరి बैंगल बंगारी बैंगल बंगारी ఓడి మార మల్లి నికే హృదయ బిట్టు కొట్టే ఓడి మార మల్లి నికే హృదయ బిట్టు కొట్టే ಭೂಮಿ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಕೈಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಭೂಮಿ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಕೈಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ತಾಳವಳು ನನ್ನೇ ಕಾಡ್ತಾಳವಳು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳವಳು ನನ್ನೇ ಕಾಡ್ತಾಳವಳು ಜಿಂಕೆ ಮರೀನಾ ನೀ ಜಿಂಕೆ ಮರೀನಾ ನೀ ಜಿಂಕೆ ಮರೀನಾ ನೀ ಜಿಂಕೆ ಜಿಂಕೆ ಮರೀನಾ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದು
सांसों में पिरोले तो होठों से छोले तो अपना बना ले मुझे प्यार से सीने से लगा के रख करे जिया थक थक दूर नहीं रहना यार से जब मुझसे प्यार उठे पायल के घुंघरू टूटे ओ नाच के मना पिया रे खन खन चूड़ी खन के रघुवीर तेरे बन के तू राजा मेरा जिया रे
दिल के तार जोड़ने के सीजन में दिल को तोड़ने के रीजन तू हाय गोरी आज तो बता दे बनवाड़ी के पीछे वाली पतली गली में तुम्हारे सजन की कोठरी बनवाड़ी के पीछे वाली पतली गली में तुम्हारे सजन की कोठरी हो हरदम मोड़ में लल्ला टॉप है
में गिनता है 1 2 3 4 5
चल धतिंग नाच All of you sing it once again. ಅಷ್ಟು ಬೆಂಚಿನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ನಮ್ಮದು ನಮ್ದೇ ಹಾವಳಿ ಯಾರನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳೋದು ಕುರ್ಚಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಸ್ಟೇಜು ಸೆಂಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಶಿಳ್ಳೆ ಹೊಡೆಗಿರೋ ಇವರ ಎಂಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಊರಿಗೆ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಇದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆಟಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್ ನೆಲದಿಂದ ನೂರಡೆ
Come on, baby. Come to me. Varla.
എലിപ്പനായി വിഷണ്ണനായി ഏകാന്തനായി ഞാൻ നിന്നു. എലിപ്പനായി വിഷണ്ണനായി ഏകാന്തനായി ഞാൻ നിന്നു. പലവട്ടം കാത്തു നിന്നു ഞാൻ കോളേജിൻ മൈതാനത്ത്. ഒരു വാക്കും മിണ്ടാതെ നീ പോയില്ലേ.
ഹൃദയം പൊട്ടി വഴിയും തെറ്റി വിടത്തി നടുവിൽ ചുറ്റി അഴിയും പൊട്ടി പണിയേറ്റി ഒരു പൂ തരാമോ ഒരു കായ് തരാമോ കൊടുക്കാൻ അതിനാൾ വരണ്ടേ ആയിരുന്നാൾ പൊയ്യായി വരണ്ടേ.
ഭരണനാളിൽ ഉത്സവം കണ്ടു നടക്കുമ്പോൾ ഭരണനാളിൽ ഉത്സവം കണ്ടു നടക്കുമ്പോൾ കുപ്പിവളക്കടക്കുള്ളിൽ ചിപ്പിവളക്കുലക്കിടയിൽ ഞാൻ കണ്ടൊരു പുഷ്പമിഴിയുടെ തേരോട്ടം 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 തേരോട്ടം.
என்ன மனசு மாலொந்துண்டு ஆலை என்னாலு பந்து மாயோ கோத உருடொஞ்சி ஜத்து பத்தினாலு என்ன மனசு மாலொந்துண்டு ஆலை என்னாலு பந்து மாயோ கோத உருடொஞ்சி ஜத்து பத்தினாலு அதானா தானே 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 பின்னானா ಆ ಪನ್ನೀರದಾರೆಗೆ ಬರ್ಸೋದ ಪಣಿಮುತ್ತು ಜಾರಿಲ ಕಾನ ಕಣ್ಣದ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮುಂಜಿ ಬಟ್ಟದಿ ಕಾನ ಆ ನಿನ್ನನೆ ಪ್ರತಿಬಿಂಬ ದಿಂಜಿದು ಊರು ಮೈಯೇ ತೋಜುಪನ ಇನ್ನೆರಡು ದಿನ ಗೌಜಿಟ್ಟು ನಿನ್ನನೆ ಪೋಪುಜೆ ಕಣ್ಣದರ ಕಲ ಮುಚ್ಚಂದನೆ ಅಲೆನೆ ತೂಪುಂಡೆ. പെണ്ണേ നിൻ ചുണ്ടിൽ സ്നേഹത്തേനുണ്ടോ പെണ്ണേ ഓഹോ കണ്ണേ എൻ കണ്ണേ നിൻ കണ്ണിൽ നീലനിലാവുണ്ടോ കണ്ണേ
चीज पुरानी चेहरा मेरा पीस नूरानी देखेगा तो खा जाएगा 100 झटके पल्लू लटके रे मारो पल्लू लटके मारो पल्लू लटके जरा सा टेढ़ो हो जा बाल मैनू काला चश्मा मैनू काला 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 What's my name? What's my name? My name is Sheila. Sheila is a bunny. I'm too sexy for you. Because I want to know honey. Na 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 na.
तेरे इश्क की दीवानगी सर पे चढ़ के बोले तूने क्या किया ये क्या हुआ दिल डिंग डांग डिंग डोले है दिल डिंग डांग डिंग डोले
आइसक्रीम खाऊंगी कश्मीर जाऊंगी शोरों में भड़के जरा चल फिकर आऊंगी उसको रिझाऊंगी जो होगा मेरा पिया
जो हाल है तेरा वही हाल है मेरा ये तूने जाने मन क्या किया ओ प्रिया मैं हूँ तेरा जिया
Siga moviendo la Marta. Movete, Martita. Movete, Martita. Movete, Martita. Movete, Martita. Movete, Martita. A ver, los pibes si me ayudan con esto. ¿Qué dice? La Marta. Se mueve para, 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 se mueve para.
देखो देखो है शाम बड़ी दीवानी धीरे धीरे बन जाए न कोई कहानी देखो देखो है शाम बड़ी दीवानी धीरे धीरे बन जाए न कोई कहानी दिल भर है दिलकश है दिलदार नजारे हैं आज जमीन पर उतरे कितने सितारे हैं अकलो होश नमी दानम हम है दिल है और जानम बस दीवानगी 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 है ना कोई रहसन ना रहबर ये इल्जाम लगे किस पर बस दीवानगी 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 है All the hot girls put your hands up and say Om Shanti All the cool boys come on make some noise they'll say Om Shanti உசுரல நீ துடிக்கிறியே அழுகிய வயசுல நீ படுத்திரியே மெதுவாய கழுத்துல நீ மணத்திரியே இது அதுதானா
உன்னோட பொறுத்துத ஒரு மூட்டை ஏறிக்கிறேன் உன்னோட கண்ண பொதி கண்ணா மூட்டி ஆட வர இந்த நட போதுமா இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் வேணுமா இந்த
நட போதுமா இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் வேணுமா